Froggy,
Chat, are you excited for another exciting episode with the
I'm just so ready. I'm just so ready.
Yeah! Yay!
Froggy, did you say you were gonna rest your voice?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna try and reel it in today.
You fool! That didn't even last a second.
I'm so excited.
Way to go with your goals there, Froggy.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Are you in your bestesses and not your worstesses?
I'm gonna eat a Pringle.
Where's the towel, Cab? Cab was late. Cab is not dressed. That is Cab's fault.
Oh no, Cap's naked.
Cab also didn't cheer because he ate a jalapeno cheese popper and was just like,
I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm playing Heart today. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Salty.
Oh, are you? Oh my god, it's different.
Fuck you, Salty. Get your own dog. Go
That's
play it.
fucking hilarious. Hold on.
I can't
Now I
believe
gotta
it.
change it. Which one is you?
I can't believe.
I had to make last minute changes to it because my Photoshop file got disappeared from the world. So we're gonna go. Yup. We're gonna go over there.
Oh no.
And then Salty goes over here. There we go. I got you fixed. Sorry.
It's okay.
No
It's
money
my
Hi,
fault.
everybody.
for you.
Salty, I like your shirt.
Thank you. I
Read that, read that for me.
That's
What's that
my
say?
fun. What does it say? Oh,
that say?
I can't read it. It's backwards for me.
I swear to God, Salty. I swear to freaking God.
And this is why we're the Rotgoons.
I'm eating another Pringle.
Gotta get another Pringle to deal with this shit.
Who wants to put money in for the Pathfinder Pizza Fund?
Swing your soul from side to side. Okay,
David,
hi
come on,
everybody.
look at you. Hi.
Hope everyone's been having a
everybody.
good time. Hi everybody. I'm ZoranTheBear. This is a part 2 of the session 0 that we're doing with all these lovely individuals. I'll introduce them and then I will give everyone the spiel, the updates that we're kind of doing for the stuff, the things that we've been testing out, yada yada yada, feedback that we got, all that fun stuff. So starting off from left to right, hopefully correct this time. Starting you with Kabhaal, if you want to tell people about yourself and who you're playing.
Hello, I'm Kabhaal. I'm your favorite frightening, caffeinated cult leader and hooded horror host here on the terrifying, petrifying, purple platform of Twitch.tv. And I am playing Tellem Shabura, a ghost magus and the spirit of the free market in the world of Rotgrind.
Amazing.
All right, and next we have SaltyJub.
Yes, it is me, SaltyJub, also known as that one grandma gnome that lives under your floorboards.
Wait, what?
Yeah, didn't you know? I am the most evil creature in the world, a landlord. And I am playing Heart, the human monk, and I am the party tank, as everyone can see in my cool cap.
And then next up we have FroggyLoch.
Hi, I got Pringles chippies. I'm playing Beetle. I'm here to have a rest my throat and do a dice.
Do a dice?
Do a dice.
Are you gonna do a good dice?
Froggy just had a stroke.
Good.
Me Pathfinder, much good, yes. Me roll 20, win game.
Me roll, me win.
Froggy
Each chip
had-
as reward.
Stroke. Call the
We put
fraudulence.
math rocks in mouth.
I'm playing Kobold, Investigator, Beetle. He also... No, wait, he doesn't have chips. I have chips. Kobold doesn't have chips. Sucks to be Kobold.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
No, it's great.
Okay, it's Minerva's turn.
Hi.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Stop lingering on me. I'm sweating.
No, we can linger a little more. We can linger a little more. Look directly at her, chat.
Stop!
Perceive the frog.
Stop, please!
Witness her.
Stop! 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 I'll turn up my gain and I'll bite chips in the mic.
So anyway, hi, my name is Minerva, aka Party Demoness. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I mostly do art, sometimes I play games, and today I am playing the Gnoll Ranger Grey Crocus, who is getting more and more feral by the hour, actually.
Good shit.
And I am your host, ZoranTheBear. I'll be game mastering everyone today. Couple things. First off, we changed the overlay from what it was previously. Some people complained that they couldn't see the map, so I hope you can see the map now. If I get a single bitch, I'm just gonna go on your ass. Like, no, you see the fucking map.
I can't see the map. The covers are in the way.
So further on from that, we adjusted some stuff, everything else. If you do watch this on YouTube or you do watch this on Twitch and stuff like that, and you are part of our Discord, or you just want to tell us in comments below, whatever, tell us if you prefer this type of style compared to the other one. Just let us know which ones you like and which ones you don't like in comparison, so we can kind of get a good idea. I'm just kind of messing around with things, trying to revamp things. And so they're just trying things out, you know. The session 0 has also allowed me to kind of mess with things and see what people like or don't like. So just tell me if you like it being super simple like this, or you want us to have a little splash of character in the UI if you want. Other than that, if you notice, all under everyone's names are a little bar thing. Some people in chat were asking if they did the nation bar things right. Basically all you have to do, if you want to contribute to them, if you see that it's not working, basically just let me know. If you see that the bars are working, if no one's doing business, let me know. The server thing might go down. I'll just turn off the bars. But basically, to help donate to it, if you type, if you do your bit donation inside chat and do the hashtag, the name for their character, which I conveniently labeled there for you, you can give them hero points, and hero points allow them to roll reroll D20 results. So they're like, oh no, I'm about to basically mess up something or so. They can re-roll it, or they can spend it to do something called a narrative declaration, which means they go, I want to have this narratively driving thing to come up to kind of help me make a thing happen. So it's like, hey, like, I'm going to the tavern, I want to narratively declare that there's a couple guards, you know, by the door that I need to talk to, or maybe something that might make a scene a lot more enjoyable for them, or make it more work out for them, so they can kind of influence the world just a bit more. Or they might conveniently have something with them if they needed it. So they can do a lot of fun things with it. But yeah, but let me know if it works. If it is broken, let me know, because sometimes the server might have been down for this weekend or so, or the guy who works on it, Snowsu, might have put down the server. Other than that, just a kind of reminder for people, this is another campaign of Rotgrind. I'm trying my best to retool the beginner box, which I'm running these guys through, which you can always get on Paizo's website for the Pathfinder beginner box is what I'm running them through to help teach them the game. We're going to mess stuff up. I'm going to adjust things on the fly. I'm going to mess with things here and there because they're learning. Just because they're not doing the super duper intricate things of the character right now doesn't mean that they're not later. They're just slowly but surely getting them used to the system, getting used to playing, getting them used to me, you guys, all of that. So that's if you notice something wrong, it's probably for a purpose, or I'm just dumb and I forgot, because I'm looking at 5 million things at the same time as a game master here, and running a stream, and doing all the music, and doing all this stuff. So do give me some slack.
Don't forget the funny voices.
Yeah, and our funny voices.
I can't believe that Zoran forgot that you can eat giant spiders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like it's like, look, I can't remember all the shit we write, you know. No one remembers everything in the book.
Your brain
you know?
is only so wrinkly.
Yeah, I only have so much capacity in my brain. Yeah, grant your bit. It seems like it did not work. So be sure to put hashtag the person's name, space, and then the bits for it to work. If it's no longer working, then just let me know, and then I'll just shut the thing down if the server thing is not working. But yeah. But now we are going to play. And this time I'm going to put music in on my end. So all the players feel free to go to their music thing and put their playlist slider down and play your own music if you'd like, or you can just keep the loop on. But yeah. Well, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are all rested up. Let's say that since we last left off, is kind of a recap and a reminder. What you have for Valor points? It is hashtag GM. It is hashtag GM to give. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. Hashtag GM. There we go. It should. It should be.
Can I
there for
open
you.
up the recall part of last episode?
No, I want to. I keep chasing the kobold. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Go for it, Salty.
Last time on Rotgrind. Four dudes were like, "Ayo, money," and then they went into a house. Two old ladies went, "Ayo, what up? Bada bing." And we were hired to go down into the cellar. Instead of going into the cellar, we were sort of guided down there, and then we went, "I guess we're gonna kill these rats." And then some smart big dude went, "This is probably this big hole, this massive tunnel-like shape is probably not a part of this cellar." And the rest of the crew went, "Yeah, that seems about right." And then they scoured downwards into the caves, where they met a multitude of creatures such as kobolds and a spider, and they did some funnies. That's practically all that happened.
And because I am so benevolent, I am also giving everybody a free hero points. This start of this adventure.
Let's go.
Remember when Froggy said she was gonna rest her voice?
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna
Whoa,
last.
hey,
Absolutely not.
man. How come Zoran lets you have 3 hero points?
Because
These
someone
people,
was kind and was like, "Here you go, you'll get points."
Yeah, they donated.
Yeah.
Min is
Hey!
cool. See, Min is our fan favorite. See,
What?
No,
How
I'm
come
not.
Cab gets to have 2 hero points?
Because I'm the cult leader.
See, I'm the
Play with you
marketable
guys
plushie.
anymore. I don't
See, all
play
you
with
need
it anymore.
You just need to start a cult, Froggy.
nah.
Like you're Fae. Like you're already halfway there.
Oh yeah, did you guys know that the word Eldritch comes from the German word Elfrich, which means fairy kingdom?
Next question.
Yes.
So are you telling me
No.
that Froggy is secretly a Eldritch abomination? Sorry.
Next
Oh, yours
question?
is hey.
Next
It's
question.
okay.
Next
But the next question then comes down to, what do you guys want to do? So let's say,
I
make
chased
sure
the
you
kobold!
are, as you chase the kobold, make sure you are fully healed up. Fully healed. Let's say you took a rest in between the sessions, so you're nice and fully healed and prepared.
What?
What?
Yes, fully
That's
healed,
so
everything else.
nice.
I'm sorry if you just heard something. Lightning literally just struck outside my office.
I didn't hear it.
I hear the thunder. Yeah,
All right. Cool.
yeah. So hopefully
Scared
nothing
the
goes
crap out of
wrong.
me.
Hopefully you don't have another stream crash or your things crash.
That'd be nice.
But yeah, just to confirm with everybody, you see your kobold friend begin to sprint down to the second floor. Do you all follow?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Brother, wait!
As you
Those
all
are my feet.
begin
Oh, no.
to
There they go.
descend, allow me to place everybody onto the next map. I hope you brought a light source with you.
Yeah, I have a torch.
Oh shit. Oh frick.
I'm the worst at carrying a torch though, because Heart, the big dude that I'm playing, his oiled chest should perhaps not be close to a torch.
Oh my god.
You'll be
Really?
fine.
It's not gonna happen. He's fine.
I got the torch.
So with that Beetle and the rest of the Rotgoons, as you all begin to descend further and further down, you see that the stairs spiral deep into the earth before ending in a chamber that looks like it's been prepared specifically to defend against intruders. On one side of the room, a table has been turned on its side to provide cover, while on the other, crates and barrels have been piled up to create a second barrier. They have not.
Oh, no.
Nothing has seen you yet that you suspect. All you see is an empty room. What do you do?
I don't see shit.
Yeah.
You do not indeed. It is very dark in here. So if you require a light source to see, you might need to light something up.
Take out my torch. Or rather, Hart takes out the torch, and he flicks his fingers at it until it's lit aflame, and then he looks the fuck around like, "What the fuck is this?
What is this?"
What is this?"
Beetle gets down onto all fours and starts licking the floor and smelling at it, with his eyes darting around looking for where the other kobold went.
Would you like to
And
roll me a
also-
perception check?
As he is looking, I would like to use my trap finder passively. If I get trap finder, can I use it?
Sure thing.
Can I pick the trap? I don't want to get killed again.
No, wait! I used up my fucking torch. I don't have any more torches.
Okay, so do you just want a perception check?
Yeah, just roll me a perception check.
Okay. Got it. I smell nothing.
You begin to sniffle and whiffle around. You go the entire time with your 12 roll. And also remember to kind of help people listening and all that other stuff. Please
right, my
be sure
12
to
roll.
announce your rolls. Yeah, be sure to announce your rolls and stuff. But with a 12, you do not notice anything. And I'll allow everyone here 5 feet of movement here before something happens. You guys good standing there for your 5 feet of movement, or do you need help?
Hart is standing there in the darkness, can't see anything in front of him, and he tries to
Did
like
the cab die?
feel
Yeah,
the-
he died.
Cab's
Cab's
dead.
dead? Oh no!
Yeah, the storm took his power.
Oh
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
We can.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let's see if it's just like a blip.
Yeah, we'll see if he comes back. Oh my god, that's so terrible!
He's sniped.
Oh,
we can't be allowed.
I like
We
with
can't
you
be allowed to have
guys.
fun.
I like with you guys is the most technical real world issues that happen. That, you know, before my OBS crashed and now lightning has struck to stop the stream.
I know! Oh my god! And also, while we were setting up, my audio drivers crashed and my headphones
Yeah.
started crackling out, so I had to restart my whole computer. Oh no, poor Cab!
I can't believe
Everything
it.
conspires against us.
Oh no.
Here, just okay. He said it
just
was
a
a blip, so he should be back
Yeah.
temporarily.
Yeah.
This is so sad.
So we'll wait. Can't believe Kabhaal died from lightning.
I can't believe our ghost party member is dead.
Again.
Again.
He died dead.
Yeah, the
we
ghost just
have
disappears for a little bit.
can we have a memorial about Cam?
Oh god.
Soren, do you want to say any words?
He was always ethereal in our lives, always floating, always filling us with a ghostly light to light our way to happiness with his charming see-through smile.
And his goofy laugh.
Yes, his haunting, echoey laugh that filled our dreams with nightmares.
Like
I'll
a
always
specter
remember.
of joy.
Yeah, Forever will we remember the horrors he brought to us.
I'll always remember.
Nice music
Hashtag.
change.
Always
2022.
remember.
Hashtag never forget.
There he is. Do you guys remember when Cab died?
Man, it was almost like it was just a few minutes ago.
I was
Yeah.
too powerful. Even nature wants to stop me.
The real issues that on-call GM's flooding gets solved. He got it fixed for the most part, but it's still, they're worried about mold growing in under the floorboards and stuff. So
Wow.
it's yeah. Thank you, Goblin Gary, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, we're waiting
Gary.
for Cab to get reset up, and hopefully God doesn't strike your house again.
Gamer Goblin Gary.
I promise nothing, but I will fight God if necessary. I'll put on my headphones, I'll look straight up, and I'll be like, I'm going back in.
I'm going back in.
I will use your lightning god to
Signing
power all of my stream.
Oh my god.
Grasping at lightning, the cloud assassin aimed towards their target, and Cab went like, I got evasion, bitch.
You're gonna miss me.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Ooh, hee hee.
Yes.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Ooh, hee hee hee.
Why are
I
we
see
like
you,
this?
Legion.
Are we like this? Because we're a bunch of entertainers that have been put
It's
in front
true.
of a D&D
It's
table.
true.
PP sounds on. Why does always everyone ask for the fucking baby cry? What is wrong with you people?
It's because they
You
know
can't
the
just
people that you're
ask-
playing with fucking hate it.
You can't just ask for it and expect it to be funny. You can't just throw it out there. You gotta time this shit. You know,
All right,
it's
all
like a
right.
sniper. You set the fuck up and you wait for the right opportunity to fire it. You know,
All right,
you can't
all right,
just
all
come
right,
in
all right.
and
Zoran,
be all
Zoran,
like,
Zoran.
hey, baby cry, fucker.
The Shrek
Right, but-
movie with the kid who's like, do the right. Do the
But-
right.
Do
the right.
Hear me out.
I don't like it. Do the right.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm
What
hearing. I'm
if?
hearing.
What if? What if you did the baby cry right now?
I'm gonna put you 7 feet under so the additional feet can reach the worms faster.
How's that
my
OBS
God.
Ninja coming up, Cab?
It's coming up right there in the group chat. Because I
Dance, funny man.
Throws peanuts at Zoran. Do the funny! Do the funny! You are me!
There you
We
go.
are
There's
best
Cab.
of entertainment.
There he is. There's the boy.
He's back.
There's the boy.
He's
Little
back.
There you go.
Do baby cry, but
There's-
down pitched. Oh no.
Oh god.
That's what it sounds like.
My God, it has phlegm.
Ribbit.
Here, how's this?
It has congestion. Oh,
There, fuck off.
No.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
good.
no.
I've seen enough horror movies to know where that starts to go.
Oh, I
And
can
we
make
go in
it
the
even
opposite
worse. Hold up.
direction.
Think of yourself
no.
in the dark hallway. You're going down, but there's a room that's a little bit open, slight light with a flickering light, and all you hear is
Nope.
you know, just fucks you up.
All right, so
There.
that's gonna be something I'm not looking forward to later in the campaign.
Stop. Oh my god, no.
I can't
like my-
believe that Zoran threw a giant baby at us.
It's the fucking baby. It's the
It's the
baby from
Resident Evil
RE8.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's the baby from
What's
Village.
that?
No, please, that's the worst part, please.
The giant rot
scariest
baby.
Stop.
Morgan,
Rot baby.
the giant rot baby.
No.
Number 45. Rot baby.
Speaking
Alright,
of
are you
baby,
gonna-
speaking of baby, Zoran, I am baby. How do I use my torch?
If you want to activate your torch, what you can do is you can right click your token And when you right click your token, you'll see a little torch icon, very top left.
Thank you.
You click that and go, wah.
Aw!
There we go.
I was like,
So
how do I use
as you activate your torch, the light flares forward, alerting something inside of the room. Which I assume everyone's good to continue, right? Okay, I'd be good. After your storm escapade.
Wait, what? Say again? I'm sorry. Like there was rumbling in the actual soundtrack, and I lived
you
in
can turn.
this-
Yeah, you can turn the playlist slider down so you don't have to worry about the sound too bad.
No, like
You're good to
like
continue
the
now, right?
The subsonic rumbling. Like I was just like, is that a tornado?
No, you're good. You're good. I'm sure my ambient down.
All right.
Actually, one thing I need to do is go. All right. So are you good to go? Are you good to continue?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So now that we're back from Kabhaal exploding with lightning at his house,
I do that sometimes.
as Beetle moves up and everyone continues on, and Gray flares up a torch for everyone else to see better, you hear several things, and Beetle, unfortunately, you do not notice this as crossbow bolts fly past your head, and you hear back, and you see two kobolds pop out from behind their cover, like back, but you only hear them, Froggy, saying like, "Weird-looking one, kill the weird-looking one."
What? This is discrimination!
And so combat begins. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
I can't believe that these kobolds are racing.
Oh my god! They're being totally racist right now! I'm
No, I
just
know-
slow!
I know somebody in chat was like, Cab's mouth has ceased to exist. I started my iPhone too soon and didn't connect.
Like, oh no.
I'm like, that's not good.
Damn VTuber technology.
I know, right?
The
wait.
setup is always the worst. All right, very good, very good. Good rolls, everybody. Now for them to roll.
Oh, for anyone who didn't know, Beetle the Kobold, the one that Froggy is playing, is like very different looking from most kobolds in this area. Due to the fact that his eyes look into very different directions and his head is elongated.
Okay, no, I did roll initiative. Okay, there we
He's
go.
wide-sighted!
It's white.
So with that, for the rolls for the initiative, the enemy kobolds got a 24 and a 22. Tellem got a 22, Beetle got an 18, Gray got a 13, and Hart got an 11. That means the kobolds are going first. And this one targets you, Beetle.
No!
You see a little duder kind of prop up behind some barrels and go back, and he looses towards a bolt. But unfortunately, it misses, hitting the stone wall right behind you. You hear it go back, reloads, puts another bolt in, aims at you once more, but due to the rapid succession of it, another bolt flies, whoosh, and then misses again. 2 shots have gone towards you, Beetle.
I'm just a little guy! I'm just a little guy!
You are a little guy. That's why the other kobold, because now it's the other kobold's turn, aims at you and fires. Missing completely with a 12. The previous rolls for 11, 13. This is 12. It's like it's counting up. It reloads. Meg. It says the mutant one will die as it fires at you one more time.
I can't believe
And
Froggy is a
misses
horrendous mutant.
by 1, just barely. Like Beetle, you see this crossbow bolt just
It's like in those cartoons when someone gets shot at and they're like standing wide with like the arrows all around them.
And with that, as you are dodging crossbow bolts, it's the end of their turns. Tellem, it is your ghostly figure who now lights for their turn. It's your go.
Okie dokie. So on my turn, as I hear crossbow fire going off up ahead, I'm going to basically, you know, just, you know, the spirit of Halloween, just, you know, through, because you can move through people's spaces, right?
Yeah, you can move through friendly spaces just fine. You can't end in one, so you can go through them just fine.
So
to help you move, you can move your token, like think of like a pathway. When you're moving your token for Foundry, press space to make a waypoint. Just keep holding left mouse button and just keep dragging space for another one, for another waypoint. Then when you release it, it'll auto move you.
All right. So we'll do this, and this will be my first action to take my full move up until right there. And I'm not gonna be able to. I can't see the kobold on the right because it's dark. And let me see. Do I got range on this?
Yeah, you have low light vision, so you know. Yeah, you need light inside for you to be able to see. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, I do have range on it, so I'll spin an action to raise my shield, and then I will target this kobold right here, and I will just do a regular attack on it with my.
Awesome. So let's take care of your raise shield, because I'm now going to teach you how to keep applying your buffs in Foundry. And raising shield is an active thing that helps give you AC. Because Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you spend an action to take your shield and go bam bam +2 AC, and it also becomes a prerequisite for another reaction like shield blocking to like absorb damage if you have it. So do me a favor. In your action section here on your sheet, you'll see raise a shield.
All right, gotta pull
click any of them. You can click the speech button there so it shows up in chat. All right, awesome. So you see that thing that says effect raise a shield?
Yes.
Drag that onto your character. All right. Onto your token there. So bam, it does raise a shield. It automatically applies all that AC bonus to your character sheet automatically. So when I attack you, if I need to, it'll already have that done. Just remember to reapply it every turn because it'll go away at the end.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's your second action. Now your third action, you're using your reach weapon.
I am. I'm using my reach weapon to reach out and touch somebody.
Actually.
But you didn't like that? You think it was funny? Okay.
Mad.
All right, so whip out with my asp coil, my whip sword, you know, whatever you want to what do you want to call it?
You whip it.
I whip it.
You whip out and the kobold and ducks behind the table it's hidden behind. And that is your third action. That is the end of your turn.
Correct.
Froggy, it is Beetle's turn.
My mom dropped me out my head and I fell into a taffy puller's hands when I was 2 months old. It's not my fault I look like this. And then one eye kind of veers off to the side and the other veers off to the other side. Oh god, is it alt click? Yes. And then choosing a target, Beetle starts to devise a stratagem. First, distract target, then block his blind jab, counter with cross to left cheek, discombobulate, and then I would like to use my strategic strike. Okay, to use strategic strike, do I just pull it into?
Okay, so let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Thank you.
It also kind of helps chat thing, and I gotta get a refresh on investigators anyway, so it helps me out. All right, so devise a stratagem. It's an action, so you go over to something. So you invest a foe's weakness in combat and use them to formulate a plan of attacking as your enemy. Choose a creature you can see and roll a d20. If you strike the chosen creature later this round, you must use the result of the roll you made to devise a stratagem for your strike's attack roll instead of rolling. You make this substitution only for the first strike you make against the creature this round, not any subsequent attacks. And when you make this substitution, you can also add your intelligence modifier to your attack roll instead of your strength or dexterity modifier, provided your strength uses an agile or finesse melee weapon, all that stuff. All right, so basically you're targeting it. You're gonna roll like a strike, like whatever you're gonna use to try to attack that person.
Okay.
So
So
with that, if you're using strategic strike, when you strike carefully with a forethought, you deal a telling blow, which makes a strike that adds your intelligence modifier. Yeah, so you're basically gonna roll that. You now know what that is. So
Yeah.
you are aware of what that is. You haven't actually done it yet. You're like, okay, if I choose to hit him, I'm using that. So that allows you to go, okay, if you roll a natural 1, you go, I'm gonna do something else. You know, you know, you Sherlock Holmes it, go like, I know exactly how this is gonna go. And if it's gonna go badly, fuck that shit, I'm gonna run, you know? Like, you know exactly what you're doing. So now you spend the action to do that. What would you like to do?
I'd like to move over here, and I'd like to do that. I'd like to fire my crossbow at him.
Awesome. All right, you come over here. Bam, you already did the hit thing. You know exactly how that's going to go. And roll damage. And Dr. Y, the bars with the players are the hero point bars. If you donate bits to the stream and you add in the hashtag that name, it will apply to their hero point bar, and the points is how many hero points they have. But you shoot your crossbow, it hits the side of that kobold for 3 points of damage. You go, oh, I actually did it on you on accident. Hold up.
What? Oh, no.
There you go. I got it.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on.
Hey, come on.
All right, so you basically devised a stratagem. You moved, you shot, your turn is now over.
Yeah.
Minerva, it's Gray's turn.
A thing to note before it's Grey Crocus's turn, due to actually hitting with that attack, Froggy technically adds a d6 bonus damage.
Right, thank you. Yeah, so roll me 1d6. You can click that square button and then click roll, because it'll add it automatically there at the bottom right.
Oh, sick.
There you go.
Thank you, Salty, for reminding us.
Thank you, Salty.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
write this down in my doc.
Okay. Now, Minerva, it is now Gray's turn. What do you do?
All right, we're gonna move forward here, and I'm going to hunt prey on this kobold.
Awesome. It's gonna be the left one there.
Yeah, the left one.
Awesome. All right.
We're gonna do a nice little shooty shoot on the kobold.
Awesome. I'm gonna do a shoot.
Oh!
All right. As you fire, unfortunately, that's a miss. You have plenty of hero points.
Yes,
would you like
I would
to spend
like to
those?
use that. Yes, I would like to do that, please.
All right. Go ahead and right-click that in chat and says we roll using hero point.
Oh.
Same.
Oh my god! This is it. This is where all of my bad points come in.
All right. Well, unfortunately, that's it. Would you like to spend an action to reload your crossbow?
Yes.
Awesome. All right. You reload. Salty, it is now Heart's turn.
Alright, so that kobold is visible, right?
To you, it is visible to you, but he is blocked by barrels and a bunch of stuff. You're gonna have to go around to reach him, unless you want to jump over it.
That's fine. Space to hold down space for calculating movement routes, right?
Yeah, when you're moving your token and just moving around, press space to leave a waypoint. Then when you release your token, it'll automatically move you in Foundry.
Cool. So Harp is gonna move over here as he slides across the ground, taking like 2 steps, but he's so freaking huge that he just bounds over here, and then he points at that kobold like, bro, don't mess with my bro. then he's gonna leap. For everyone in chat, the leap action allows someone for 1 action to leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is 15. It's like movement speed based, so monks get really good at it later. I have not increased my base movement yet, so it's still the normal, except I have gained the ability known as Dancing Leaf, meaning that I add just a flat 5 to all my jump heights. Heart can like flex the ball of his foot, and he can just leap 8 feet straight up into the air.
That's hot.
So, Soren,
An NBA player.
Yes.
I wish to jump onto the kobold, or right, like beside it.
I'll allow it beside the kobold.
Yes. And as he comes flying over these barrels, I wish to Fleur blows it.
All right, Flurry blows him.
Oh, yeah. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I don't think you have to make an athletics check because the distance is so short. So you're good to
Exactly.
go on that one.
It is not a long jump. It is
Yeah.
a standard jump.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Big punch.
Big punch.
You guys are rolling garbage today. 3 on the die for a total of 11.
Don't worry about it though. I got flare of blows. I get to roll twice.
All
Heck
right,
yeah,
for
I
the
hit
second
him.
one, you did roll a 20, which does hit the kobold. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Damn straight. And since I'm a monk, my unarmed damage is better than usual. Wowie.
Awesome. You punch the kobold for 8 points of damage. It sees you leap up and basically gets caved on the side. Back! And Beetle, your hair is like, stop hitting me. All right, with that, there's basically all your actions, I believe. So we will head over to their turn.
I know we
You will-
joked that you're playing a Pillar Man, Salty, but that legit just gave me like Yujiro Hanma vibes
Yeah.
from Bucky the Grappler. Like you just
Yeah.
walk and you launch yourself into the air with a step.
Yeah, it's great.
What is now going to happen? One of these kobolds will now look at Kabhaal on the one on the right will look at you, Heart, and go like, back, and it'll drop its crossbow and take out a short sword and try to stab you, Heart.
Bro.
Back. It rolls a 2 on the die, only with 11 total. It goes, back. It tries to stab one more time. It's a 2 again.
Oh my god!
A third time.
Rolling bad.
It's a natural 1.
Oh my
You know what? I have a villain point.
Rotgoons.
I have
Nobody
a villain
rolls above
point.
double
I'm-
digits.
I'm spinning it. I'm spinning my villain point
Go at it. Go for it.
to reroll that. It's a 4.
Damn straight it is.
Oh
The
my
kobold.
god!
The kobold filled with fear. And it keeps trying to get you, Heart, but it's nothing's happening. You just definitely stand to the side. It's so weak and feeble and pitiful. The other kobold will have its crossbow up and so itty bitty bunny bow. We're gonna do a 1d4 who it shoots. 1 is
boy.
Beetle,
I'm a big
2 is
spooky target.
Minerva, 3 1 is Beetle, 2 is Gray, 3 is Tellem or Tellem, and 4 is reroll. Beetle and looks at you and zoom with the crossbow,
Of course.
and it hits. Finally, and it deals 7 points of damage. It reloads. And
I
goes,
like that
"Meh."
Froggy's name is Foggy.
You gotta love it.
And that's when Cab goes shield block.
It tried to shoot at you again, but unfortunately, it missed horribly. So it
Doesn't
spent
matter.
all of its
Beetle's still
actions.
crying from the first time.
Is
What's
that
that,
a thing I
Kabhaal?
can do? I can
Yeah.
shield block.
Yeah, you have your reaction. You raised your shield, so you can use your reaction to shield block.
If it's
Wait.
targeting you, you can't do that
Yeah.
for other people. You're not allowed to do that. You do that if it's targeting you.
Yes,
So-
yes.
I got very
I'm
confused
also
for a
like-
second.
15 feet away.
I just
so-
Captain
Yeah.
America the shield.
If you were a champion, it could happen.
I'm just like Beetle on your right.
God.
All right, Kabhaal, it is Talim's turn. What do you
All
do?
right. Oh, that would be really cool. I'm gonna. I'm not a champion now.
Look, this is session 0. You can always
You know,
change.
right? Nah, I like sparkling targe. It's actually really fun. All right, so I am actually going to use my spell strike feature, which is basically going to it costs me 2 actions, but allows me to cast a spell and do a melee strike and set myself up for something called Arcane Cascade. But to pop that off, what I need to do is it's a first off, it's an attack, right?
Arcane
I think.
Cascade.
No, to do the spell strike, you attack regularly, and then you do the spell damage, or
You state which spell you're gonna cast,
I'm
and
gonna use,
then you do the
Gouging
spell
Claw.
strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Gouging Claw. So
Yeah, so basically you come up to the thing, you basically do a melee attack, and then after that melee attack, you also do the spell. But
Okay.
you also need to be within range with the spell, and Gouging Claw is
wait.
a touch spell. They need to be closer.
You're right. All right.
So
gonna-
post claw in chat and then roll the attack, and then you can double click them.
Hold on a second. I gotta find my. There it is. Yeah. So. No, I targeted myself. That was. I messed up.
Don't slap yourself, Cam. It's not
I'm
worth
trying.
it.
I'm trying. Right, so I move there.
Yeah.
And then I will
Move
use
around.
my first action to do the attack, which
Yeah,
would
your first action is the move, and now you can
yeah.
do the 2 action thing is spell strike to do the spell strike.
yes.
Yeah,
So,
so basically-
the first the first part of that attack is doing a regular strike, right?
Yeah, so let's break it down. Let's make sure we're doing it right. All right, so spell strike, which I'll click here so everyone else in chat can read as well. You channel a spell into a punch or sword thrust to deliver a combined attack. You cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 actions to cast and requires a spell attack roll. The effects of the spell don't occur immediately, but are imbued into your attack instead. Make a melee strike with a weapon or on an attack. Your spell is coupled with your attack, using your attack roll instead to determine the effects of both the spell strike and the spell. This counts as 2 attacks for your multi-attack penalty, but you don't apply the penalty until after you completed the spell strike. If you use the spell energy grants your strike the arcane trait, After you use spell strike, you can't do it so again until you recharge your spell strike with a single action, which has a concentrate trait, and you also recharge your spell strike, all that stuff. Yeah, so basically, we're melee striking, and your spell is coupled with your attack, using your attack roll, result in determine the effects of both strike and spell. This counts as 2 attack. I'm trying to figure out what the spell thing is. I think you still roll the thing. If the spell don't occur immediately, if you build your attack, you melee strike. Where's the thing? I remember reading up on this exactly before so I could prepare for this. And then it went out, it went out my brain.
Like the spell is imbued into your attack, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, so I just put the magic in my sword. So with Gouging Claw, you just make it extra sharp.
Yeah, no, you basically, I think you just roll the damage for the spell, if I remember right. Deliver effect, you cast a spell.
You click the spell, and then you roll your attack. If you see it, if it hits, if it does, you roll damage on both the spell and the attack.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, well, it didn't hit, so.
Yeah, it did not hit. You hit it with 16. Yeah, you are correct.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me. Thank you, chat, and thank you, Salty, for reminding me. Yeah, so unfortunately, it did not hit. You can hero point it.
Mr.
You are
Hero
using
point?
yeah, you could do a little
Sure.
hero pointy.
I
There you
need to
go.
remember how to hero point.
Okay, so basically always keep track of your hero points on your character sheet, which is at the top of your sheet. You now have 1, which
Okay.
you have 2 there. So here, hold up. Yeah, keep 2 there.
Yeah, there
keep
we
2
go.
there on your sheet.
Oh, okay.
So add 1 more because you have 2 now and you're about to spend 1. So go to where that roll result was in chat, right click it, and do reroll using a hero point. And that'll minus the hero point off your sheets and then reroll your thing.
That's what it was. I was trying to figure that out.
It's okay. It's a session 0. You're learning. I understand we're streaming it and all that other stuff, but this is purely for you guys to learn.
It's too much
chat
pressure.
learns as well. You know, don't worry about chat. Well, we love chat and the viewers and everything else, but you're here to learn. We're allowing them to view our test sessions for everyone to figure it out as well. But with that reroll, you got a 23 and you hit. So go ahead and roll damage for this, and then because you did hit, that also counts for the spell strike stuff. You're also going to do the damage roll for your spell. So right now, roll the damage button for your melee. Would you do 9 points of damage with your melee? Bam! Hits hard with 9 points of damage. Now click the thing for your spell, which is the Gouging Claw.
Right.
Yeah, so click that. Do you know how to cast a spell again, or do you need me to teach you?
I just pressed the cast button, right?
Yeah, you basically, you click cast button right there. All right,
right.
so in chat, you see the damage button.
Oh,
You don't need to worry attack
okay.
because you already hit. Because with your spell strike, click the damage button.
Yes.
Bam! You do 7 additional points of damage because you're a Magus. You go like magic's flowing through and just makes your attack stronger. Boom! 7 additional damage. How do you kill this kobold?
So basically, Tellem basically he in the process of moving, retracts his sword back into its normal shape and runs along his shield, channeling the magic into it, and it grows barbed and extra sharp. And as he drifts around that table, he spins around and sweeps low with it, and basically just bisects it right through the middle.
Nice. And that
natural sharpness.
And as it falls with the energy flowing through it, scoring its flesh, the kobold looks at you, Beetle, and points at you. It goes, and then just dies. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Tokyo drifting around the table. Tellem, basically, if you've ever seen, what is it? God, what was it?
Vampire Hunter
Salty?
D.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter D. What is it? Bloodlust, the ghost brother of the vampire hunters. That's kind of what Tellem floats around and fights like. There's a visual image for you.
I miss Vampire Hunter D. I need to rewatch it.
It's really good. Enjoy it.
So that's terrifying, and I take deep psychological damage that will last me 6 months. Discombobulate. Okay, I'm gonna try and treat my wounds. I'm gonna use my battle medicine. Okay.
All right, so to help you with it, I think in your action things there is a thing called, let's see, administer first aid. This isn't technically what it is, but it's practically the same thing. Battlefield medicine. Actually, you have a battlefield medicine action. Actually, you can click that little action button there, and it'll show up in chat. It kind of helps you.
Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Here, I'm gonna try something and click it. Okay, never mind. Some of them are pre-programmed to just auto roll things. But for you, basically what you're doing, you're basically gonna roll. You want to use your assurance for this? Because at level 2, you picked assurance for medicine, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what that means is that you're like, hey, I need to patch myself up, and I'm gonna spend an action to go just go like spit and just on your wound.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is roll me, or actually you don't need to roll me anything because you're using assurance. So it's like taking 10 in Dungeons and Dragons 5e. So basically it is, you're taking 10 plus whatever your proficiency is on it. And so for medicine, it's plus 6. So basically you kind of rolled a 6 automatically. So you succeed. So roll me 2d8.
Okay, cool. 1, 2. I fought!
Awesome. Also, if you ever need to stack it, you can click that dice button twice and it'll add them
Like
up.
right now.
Yeah, it'll add them up, and if you right click, it'll make them go down.
It does. It doesn't even insert it twice. It just makes the number go up. Oh, that's so magical. Yes.
Yeah, found, oh, I
love
did
that.
damage to you. Ignore that.
Damage.
You didn't take damage. You're fine.
And Beetle just
I got you.
whips out the crossbow bolts, and he's like,
There you go.
spits in the wound, rubs it.
You fool.
You've healed yourself 8. You've healed yourself 8, and you're now back up just fine. You did, that was one action. Do be aware that there is a you can't do it again for a while. So basically, the target's pretty immune to your battlefield medicine for 1 day. So you're able to kind of do that. So
Except
Oh,
Beetle got a PhD, so he can do it every 1 hour.
yeah, because I think you as an investigator, I think you went with being a medic.
I did. I went with
think.
forensics. The forensics medic.
So you trained with that. When you use battlefield medicine
Okay.
on like success, it's an hour instead of 1 day. So you're good. So within an hour, you can do it again.
Okay, I'm writing that down in my doc. Okay, there we go. And then
Dr.
I'm
Detective
going
Beetle
to.
on the case.
I'm gonna scamper up here, and I'm gonna take a little shotgun. I mean, my bolt action. No, hold on. My bolt action crossbow, not shotgun.
Beetle with a gun?
I'm gonna. Oh wait, it takes an action to reload, doesn't it? I didn't reload it on my last turn, so I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna reload it.
Awesome. All right, you're watched over. You go reload.
Yeah.
Minerva,
Yeah.
it is now Gray's turn. What does Gray do?
Gray, I'm going to take a. See, how far is this? How far is that? It's 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around if you want to get to the side. He is behind barrels. You can kind of see him, and if you do shoot at him from there, he will have +2 to his AC for cover. But if you get like below heart there, and if you want to do a waypoint, press space at that corner. You're gonna have to go around it. You can't go through the barrels. Press space, and it'll make a waypoint.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
not what I wanna
25. You did 25 movements. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically you move up there, you're now able to see the kobold at point blank range. There's not like disadvantage for shooting close range. You can just shoot them normally. So you can just go right up there if you want to shoot.
That is the plan. That is the plan.
Okay, would you like to hunter's mark that kobold?
I would.
All right, so one action you moved, second action you hunter's mark, or hunter's pray it, or you just target it so you get that 1d6 extra damage. And for your third action, I assume you want to fire.
Correct.
Awesome. Target it and let's see it fly. Okay, you actually targeted the other one, but that's okay.
I hit the wrong one. I had this targeted.
That's okay.
I targeted both of them on accident. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, you have to also untarget it sometimes. It's okay.
That's so
you're learning.
goofy.
You're learning.
That's
But you do hit. The 20 dice roll does hit the kobold. The ball just right through. You deal 1d8 plus that one.
additional D8.
One additional d8 because you have precision as your hunter's edge for your feet. So roll me 1d8. It's the die there next to the square looking die there at the very bottom right. Click that once and click roll. That'll all going to go right for you. Awesome. You did a massive amount of damage. You did 15 points of damage. First d8, which already would have killed it. And then the other 7 damage that you roll just boom, just takes out the kobold. How do you kill this kobold?
I'm pretty sure I just shot at it and pinned it against the box.
Yeah, it's like Team Fortress 2 Hunter, like the Hunter air just scooch just right to the side.
Just fucking, ragdoll.
Overkill.
And with that, combat is over.
Hart raises his hand over at Grey Crocus. Hey, high five. Good job. Good job.
I stare at the hand. I do not give him the high five. I don't understand.
He stands there like, and his eyebrows start to curl upwards, and he thinks to himself, is she gonna leave me hanging? Is she gonna leave me hanging? Oh no, this is happening. She's disappointed in me.
She just like looks at his hand and then just like takes it and just pats it. Just says, good job.
He nods like, I'll take that. I'll take that. And then he walks away.
She doesn't know what the hell that just was.
Beetle tugs out his shirt and he sticks his little gripper through the hole that the bolt made and he's wiggling it around with a frown. He's like, my little button-up shirt.
Don't worry, bro. I can sew it up for you.
Oh, thank you. It's not my fault. I fell into a taffy puller's hands when I was like 9 months old or whatever I said.
Was that true?
Yeah, man.
As you're walking around and at the end of the thing, you do notice that there is a pile of barrels and boxes to the north of you, haphazardly put up. And Tellem, if you would roll me a perception check, as you've been standing by it.
Perception. It's this button. Yes. I
With
see
a 13,
maybe something.
Yeah, you don't quite see anything, but you do hear the trickling of water that are behind the barrels and the crates that are stacked up. It doesn't completely fill the cavity that is above there, but you do hear trickling water coming through. And for Beetle and everybody else, could you all roll me a perception check?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hang on, there we go.
Oh no. There we go.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, remember to announce your rolls. so people can
I got
right.
a,
hear.
I got a 22.
I rolled a 19.
Nice. Everyone besides Gray and Tellem, what you are seeing before you as you are entering inside the room or walking towards the room, you do see this very large mermaid-like statue.
Oh.
It's what you can kind of only decipher so far, but you don't hear running water from that direction either. The water seems very still. You have options here to see which one you'd like to investigate.
Bro,
Do you think this is under the neighbor's house?
maybe?
Are we still
Like,
worried
dude,
about
like, dude, at this point,
Do you think
like
they
we're
know?
we're doing something else. At this moment, we're like entrepreneurs. Like that's the word, right? He points over at Tellem, who explained that word to Hart like 15 minutes ago.
I raise my
Yes.
dented silver bowl and I wiggle it around demonstratively. Like, yes, we're successful entrepreneurs. We're making lots of dented silver bowls.
I would say more acquisition specialists.
Oh yeah, whatever that is. And Hart starts looking at this this fish person, fish people.
As you're looking
And-
closer there, Hart, you
Yeah.
see, while much of this particular chamber is in ruins, the center contains a fountain of pristine water with something glittering at the bottom. In the middle of this fountain is a marble statue of a mermaid. Her lips are pursed as if she was about to blow a kiss, or maybe whistle. Each corner of the pole has some sort of mechanism, you see, embedded in the stones, but the one in the southwest corner appears to be smashed. But
this
as you are
is
observing the
intricate.
statue, you see that the mermaid begins to turn. The mechanisms of the side begin to go chink, 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 and the mermaid begins to start turning towards you, Hart.
Oh, bro, this is like super intricate. This is like an experience. This is some art stuff.
What?
I don't like that is moving.
Why? He's just standing there, his hands on his wide hips. Why?
Do you remember the last time that something made that sort of sound?
Last time, traps above, spears out of the ground. Yeah, sounds dangerous.
You can
Hart
take care of
hasn't.
that. I will stand right
Beetle.
here and proceed.
Hart hasn't moved when he says that.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll make a call. Would anyone like to roll for anything? Looking about the statue.
Yeah, I would like to roll a crafting.
Okay, so you're gonna roll a crafting for stuff. Gray, would you like to roll anything about the statue?
I would like to try and listen
Yeah.
for the direction of the water that's actually running. Like we hear the running
Okay.
water.
Okay, just roll me a perception check. Beetle, would you like to roll anything?
So at the mention of the traps that come out of the floor, Beetle actually jumps onto the edge of the fountain like a and I would like to again start. I know it's passive, but I'd like to less passively using my trap finder senses, my spidey senses to start looking around the water and the floor immediately to my left and right.
Oh yeah, right. You're a freaking investigator. You
Yeah.
have pursue a lead.
I've also got this.
Yeah, so with that, roll me a perception check, Beetle, as well.
Crown.
My crafting result was 15 to find any funny bits.
And
I got
rolled
a 27.
I was gonna say, could I be a JoJo stand and assist Hart with crafting?
Jesus.
Sure thing for Tellem. Sure thing, Kabhaal. Go ahead and roll for Tellem there.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So for Hart and Tellem for rolling crafting or so for this thing, the information that you would get out of crafting that this thing is fairly well made. You're not sure what exactly it's representing. Maybe somebody just really enjoyed mermaids, but this thing basically is slowly rotating. You see the craftsmanship that has gone into this. It's really good, but the more you're looking at it, you notice the water in there is not being replenished by anything. And Gray, with your roll for perception, you're noticing that as well. Pretty much like with fountains, you just fill it up with water and it circulates. You would all notice that the mechanisms inside of it are creating sort of like a pressurized system of some sort. Maybe passageways or so would like maybe have the mermaid, you know, eject water out of its mouth. And as you all are coming to this conclusion, Beetle, this thing is a trap. You tell immediately that this thing is going to kill one of your friends if you don't warn them really quickly, because you start seeing the mechanisms turn. Your eyes are like doing circles, putting all the pieces together, and you're like, oh shit, it's about to shoot somebody.
Yeah,
and
I was like, get down!
And you have that moment to warn someone. I will allow everyone 10 feet of movement from where they're currently standing to move as you hear Beetle scream, look out.
Good job, Mr. President.
Yeah, and then he's gonna like jump and he's gonna T-pose in the air for a moment before dropping prone starfish on the floor over here.
Plap.
And what I am going to do is that I'm going to remove that. I want to click these buttons here. They don't do anything. These dice rolls mean nothing. It's not me like trying to gaslight you or anything. It's literally because I'm just doing it so I can put numbers on the tracker here.
Feeling gaslit.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe Zoran is gaslighting us.
I can't believe we're being gaslit, and it's not even Gaslight Thursday.
Live on stream.
Next time he's going to girl boss and gatekeep us.
Oh no.
All right, so you had a 27 with your perception. Gray, you had a 15 with your perception. Heart, you had a 15 with your crafting.
Yeah.
I'll put Gray above you. And Cab, you for Tellem, you had a 22 for your crafting thing. This is your initiative.
Oh,
Basically
nice.
for this.
Nice.
Because as this thing activates, you see it fire, and it was initially looking at Heart. This thing shoots a strong jet towards Heart there. And you will see this spurt of water will straight towards Heart. Now, does an 18 hit your AC?
Straight up does.
As it does so, you'll see that the string of water will like it's like a laser basically as it streams by, cutting one of the rocks behind you and then scorching your front, dealing 8 points of damage to you, Heart.
Woo!
Dang.
God.
That's some damage.
We gotta get out of here!
And with that, it'll go kink, and it will turn to Minerva's character, Gray, and shoot another.
Oh.
It will miss you. But then it will look at you, Beetle, and another jet of water comes right forth. It's only a 12, so that does indeed miss you. So with that, Beetle, it is now Beetle's turn. You did warn everyone of the trap, and thanks to that, everyone was able to kind of move away, and the firing of the water spout has been a lot less lethal than it would be before. There are 4 mechanisms currently turning, going at the top left, top right, and the bottom right of the rectangle here.
Beetle
The mermaid is
going
shooting.
to-
What do you do?
Beetle's gonna scramble back up here and try and bust the shit out of the mechanism that is remaining down here intact. He just grabs the hilt of his sword off his back and he just fucking starts wailing on it to try and break it, and while screaming. He climbs up yelling and he doesn't stop yelling. Okay, let me roll.
All right, so for this, you have several things you can do. You can either roll a thievery check to just kind of subtly more disable the device, or you can start bashing it and trying to beat up this heavy machinery.
Oh, he's
that's going in for
panicking.
it.
No thievery. He goes in and he's trying to bash it. He's just
Awesome.
panicking.
Just to clarify, are you bashing the corner mechanisms or the statue
Yes.
itself?
The
Okay.
corner mechanism.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you just do a
shit.
normal attack roll. You don't have to target anything because I have all the stuff here.
Okay.
But do a attack roll with
I'm going
whatever you
to
got
use
going.
My... Oh, I'm going to use my... Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm going to use my this one, and I'm going to do this.
Is that the sound?
It's okay.
Is that right?
It's an inanimate
rolled an
object. It's okay. It's an inanimate object, so you're just hitting it just fine. So basically, go ahead and roll me damage. I'll be nice for this one. So you're doing this. You're like tink, and you do 2 damage to it. You're like,
Damage! It's just wailing.
So you moved up on top of it. You spend an action to take out your finely crafted short sword, and you spent your last action to basically bash it down.
Yep.
So you did 2 damage to it. Kabhaal, it is now Tellem's turn. You're seeing this thing shooting dangerous jets of water to your friends.
Can I use thievery to see if I can devise a way to disarm it?
Yes, you can go to one of the control panel or the mechanism bits there and try to.
Oh no! I meant
use
standing in
thievery to
here
do it.
where it's safe, not going in there where it's dangerous. I meant like just be like, okay, this is what it's doing. It's mechanical. Oh, we saw the levers.
I will allow it. You will probably not. It'll be a very hard DC because you're not there and you have not looked at the mechanisms. But you can try your best.
Okay. Question: which one was the broken one again?
The bottom left is the broken one.
The bottom.
The farthest one away from you.
All right. Okay, we'll do this.
I know, this motherfucker's already dead.
He's
What an
already dead.
asshole.
And he's just
Yeah.
he's just
What an asshole.
being a baby.
Coward POV. Coward POV.
Baby.
Almost like he's died once and wants to not have that happen again. Shocker! I know.
Wow.
So
All right. So Tellem basically just comes flying in there like a glorious bag on the wind. And he is now just like, oh my, and he's like looking at this mechanism and he's trying to close it out. I'm assuming because the one on the bottom left is broken. I'm
Yeah,
taking
bottom
a
left is broken.
chance. All right.
Just like a plastic bag.
Oh,
that's a natural one to thievery. In fact, it is so bad you literally come up to
I'm
the
using a hero
broken
point.
one.
I'm
You
using
go
a
up to
hero
the
point.
broken one, look down, and see that it's broken already. As I kept saying, the bottom left one is broken. I don't know why you're at the bottom left one when it's already broken. Would you like to change your movement to be at one that is currently working so that roll will do something?
Sure.
You could go to the top right one. You're
Okay.
good enough for the movement to go there.
I'm sad.
Like I told you multiple times, like the bottom left one is the broken one, and you went to the
Yeah,
bottom
but
left
it's also
one.
it's the broken one, so like maybe it doesn't shoot you there.
Oh my god!
The mermaid is shooting water out of its mouth.
Yeah.
The control
everybody's-
panels, yeah, like the mechanisms are not shooting anything.
Well, the mechanisms obviously control it.
Yes,
That's how traps
but-
work. Traps have
yes,
mechanisms. Mechanisms
But the
control
bottom
trap.
left is broken already.
Yes, so that would maybe
That doesn't
be the
mean it's
safe
not going to
spot.
turn that way.
It might. You don't know. You haven't
That's
been
a
there.
bad
You were
thing.
standing
That's
on the
what
opposite
he's thinking.
side.
These neurons are firing!
Oh, hey, Tellem. Don't worry about the wound.
All right.
Fine.
So,
I'm in tears.
It's okay.
apparently, I'm dead, but I'm the only one with a sense of preserving my own life.
Yeah, Survivor's Guild, except not
So,
really. You died already.
You can always just run out of the room as well.
True.
Like no door has locked behind you, Zelda style.
All right. Well, I used a hero point to re-roll my thievery, so it wasn't trash.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, we can take that roll for that one. You successfully disable it. Using the template of the broken mechanism from the bottom left, you quickly see exactly how to take it apart and some of its weak points, and you just rip out things exactly as it is, quickly unscrew it with your bare hands, and it is disabled.
Oh, I don't. I tell Hart how to do it because I can't touch it.
Yeah, he's a ghost.
Oh, right. You are a ghost. You can't touch physical things.
Yeah.
All right. You assist Hart. So Hart, if you do anything with it, you'll definitely have a bonus.
Oh yeah, bro. I can
Go
do
with that.
this. Start sweating.
All right, Minerva, it is Gray's turn.
I'm gonna try and skedaddle over. Let's see, I can do Badoop, and then Badoop. And then I can do one more to make that 2 actions for movement.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're right,
yeah.
chat. Can't grope the statue.
Each action is your full movement speed. So you
Okay,
did one
okay.
action to move. So you have 2 actions left.
Okay, cool. I would like to bash the mechanism with my crossbow.
Awesome. Go ahead and just roll a crossbow attack. All right, you're good. Go ahead and roll damage.
Rolled a 20, baby.
Awesome. You just go
Seven.
smashing into this thing. But it's not broken yet.
Oh, shit.
You do have 1 action left. You want to try to beat it again.
Yeah, we can try and beat it again.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll.
So we all rolled Barbie and strats.
All right, roll damage. Roll 23.
I rolled a 23 and then I rolled a 3.
It's okay. I got it all listed here. As you're smashing into it, you're like, and you see it that it just crumbles in front of you. Salty.
I'm proud of this.
It is now Hart's turn.
Yeah. Hart bends down, sweating, as Tellem starts telling him what to do. This is, you know that VR game where you are disarming a bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
You see green.
Oh, go ahead.
The green
Sorry.
wire. You see green wires and buttons and all sorts of things. It's way different than the other ones.
Yeah, but before all of that happens, for secure reasons, I enter mountain stance. Because I don't want to die. I prefer to not die. That tends to be a nice thing, right?
Dying's bad.
Yeah, dying. Did you know that dying's bad?
I would have never guessed.
He kneels down, steady as the mountain, but his eyes are shivering because this boy is sweating as he reaches down with his hand towards the water. So Tellem, what do you do?
So Talena's like right there next to him, basically like JoJo stand mode. He's just like, I need you to reach into this mechanism. You're going to see this piece exactly. I need you to take this and remove it.
Not that one.
Not that one, no.
Okay. Yep, sure, yep.
It's just over there. It's like, I believe in you. You're steady like the mountain.
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
When Hart is like looking down at it, Talim's like looking up at the statue. He's like,
can I do a craft roll instead of a thievery roll? Due to like understanding the mechanisms, due to the fact that he looked at them earlier. If you say no, it's fine.
Maybe a narrative declaration would do that.
That would be indeed the case, wouldn't it? Except I don't have 2 points, Soren.
It's not 2 points. It's 1.
It's
wait, I thought
never
narrative
said-
declaration was 2 points.
what?
No, I've never said 2
What?
points.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know where you
Okay.
got that.
I wish to narratively
Yeah,
declare
Okay.
that he as he can't see it, Hart is not a instructions smart guy. He's a feel touch physical guy, And when he puts his hand up against the machinery, he goes like, oh yeah, no, I can feel this. I can feel this part. This works like this, right? And he tries to like picture things in his head as he closes his eyes, like straight up. If the thing will shoot at him, I'm okay with him being flat-footed. As he starts to like fiddle around with this mechanism. May I use crafting, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And you rolled a 7.
Oh no.
So yeah.
Yeah. So was that one action, or can I try it again?
You can try again. You can try again. I'll allow it.
Oh, merciful deity.
Roll a 10. Let's Salty got another hero point. Did Salty get another hero point? Hold on. Because I saw it was like one additional, and I was like, huh. Like, I didn't know if I didn't click it right.
Oh, did I get?
I guess no. I guess so. I think yeah.
Did I get a new hero point while I was doing that?
No, Zoran gave us one at the start of the session.
He
Something
did.
we already had.
Okay, I think I had. I think I did a thing wrong. I think I read it. Yeah, I have one hero point left. I'll allow you to re-roll one more time.
Holy heck! The benevolence of this bear.
Oh, I don't have any hero points left. If you could knock mine on the screen as usual, though.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
thought
down
I got
to
you,
2.
but for some reason, it didn't do it right. So please forgive me.
With Tellem's boon, does a 14 do anything?
Salty
Name's
shaking.
boom. Yes,
Like,
you
go
hear
ahead.
it. As the mechanism crashes through.
Heart has lost 1 pound of weight due to sweating.
The pole has filled up just a little bit more.
Oh god.
And that's my turn.
Beetle. Beetle, it's your turn.
All right. So for devise stratagem, it says specifically you choose a creature you see. So I cannot use devise stratagem on an inanimate object, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So I'm just gonna keep bashing.
But you can pursue a lead.
Yes.
Oh.
So let's look at that together.
So I can use my.
No,
isn't
but it requires 1 minute.
It's once you
Yeah,
you spend 1 minute examining the details of a potential clue. Nah, I just keep bashing.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do that. He's just gonna keep bashing. Okay, so
Okay.
1 bash.
All right,
That's
you're good.
17.
Do some damage.
Damage. That's a 4.
And that's just enough to dismantle it. As you see this thing begins to rotate towards you, it goes, it's looking straight at you, Beetle. You see the water begin to gurgle. And then you shut it down just in time.
I just imagine Beetle's pupils just turning into dinner plates, just like, this is it.
Beetle collapses into the fucking water and just like, okay.
Beetle just turns into a rubber ducky.
Beetle's gonna wait for a
Beetle.
minute to see if it starts moving again.
Beetle, as you're waiting there, and just kind of in the water, as your eyes rotate kind of on the bottom of the pool there,
Oh.
you didn't notice initially getting into there's a lot of shiny bits inside of the water. And you do see a large collection of coins inside.
Huh? My pupils dilate. my grippers. They start raking through the shiny bits, pulling them in close to myself. They start just.
And then it turns out it was Minecraft silverfish the entire time.
No! Oh, Ribbit! Oh my God, no! I turn my grippers into those construction machine claws, and I just start dragging all of the golden towards me, all the shinies.
Okay, so as you bring them together, you find a collection of 28 copper pieces, 8 silver pieces, and 2 gold pieces.
I shoot up out of the water, and I'm holding it all above my head. Some fall and bonk me, and I'm just like, I found money in here!
Oh yeah, that's great, bro. That's
Actually,
super
looks like
good.
it's just like money.
That's
And we
super good.
dismantled it!
That's super good, buddy. That's super good. And
You're all so welcome. Here you go. And then I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna divvy up the money and I'm gonna split it between us. I'm gonna put it all in there. Put it all in
Just
everybody's.
does it just fall through Talim's hand as you hand it out?
Yes.
Thank you.
Beetle passes to leave. Tellem doesn't even bother reaching for it, and he just drops it in front of him. It goes through his feet.
He's just like,
Bro,
oh,
bro, Beetle, Big B,
Yeah. Yeah.
bro, you're amazing.
I know! You're so welcome! I wonder what happens if you break either of these two up here. Wait,
What?
did you break this one? Is this one
Yep.
broken already? Did you do this?
Yep.
I look up
Yep.
at Grandma.
Yeah. I motion with my crossbow.
You're so cool.
I just
You're just so cool.
I just imagine Gray just like absolutely bashing this mechanism with like the butt of her crossbow, just and I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm very
second,
glad
let me do
I am not
math
on the
and let
receiving
me-
end of that.
Let me divide this gold, this money up. 1 second, let me do math here. So we're dividing it 4 ways, but then wait, hold on. No, okay,
If
I'm
you
gonna
want to
divide
make
it
life
4 ways.
easier on you, you
Yeah?
can just put it in our Discord chat, and then you can deal with loot after.
Oh, I can do it later.
Yeah, you don't have to do
Thank
it right
you.
now. It's not like we're
Thank
gonna run into a
you.
shopkeep.
The first
Thank
handsome
you.
part, the
For
first handsome
VTubers, we
bank
can't
of
do
art.
math.
In
It's true.
character, very smart kobold. Out of character, pretending to be a smart kobold. I can't count, man.
Don't you have like the highest intelligence out of like all the party?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yup. Next question. Okay. So Beetle climbs out of the pool.
Beetle has an average higher intelligence than most characters past like level 8.
His intelligence is 18.
Yep.
That don't mean he's smart.
There's a door down here.
There is
Yep.
a door.
Those are my feet.
Oh, follow.
Bro,
I look
As
around and I
you-
just kind of like shrug and I'm just like,
As
And off
you
we go
approach the door, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break.
all right, perfect. That's
Yay!
perfect.
So
That's great.
we
Fire.
will be right back, chat.
It's all going together.
This
It
this
is?
is your brain on investigation.
And we're back. Okay. Everyone,
oh yeah.
everyone got
We were
their
quick.
chips. Everyone used the bathroom.
I
All
got
that stuff.
coffee. I got a Coke. I got jalapeno cheddar poppers.
Oh my god, a
It's gonna be
conch?
hell later.
A
Is that a
conch.
fucking conch?
I got a cold one.
Nice. All right.
Do you have
the Beetle.
a conch? I got water.
As we come back, Beetle and Gray, roll me a perception check.
Hmm. I got a 16.
I got a 26.
You are so powerful.
Nice.
Thank you.
So Gray and Beetle, you both hear gremlin-y noises. Gray, you particularly hear things go on, and you know, little munching and crunching of things, and all this stuff.
Kobolds ahead.
More kobolds.
And Beetle,
Kobolds.
you hear them a lot clearer than Gray due to your proximity and your roll of 26. you hear them just like crunching and munching on food. You hear some of them playing going like, they've got not enough food, not enough food. We haven't been able to get fishies for days. You know, they seem to be lamenting about not getting enough food at all. And they seem to be just munching on whatever. It's like, I cannot get bone marrow out of it. You know, they seem to be just crunching and munching on something. But you hear that there's quite a few kobolds past this door.
Beetle's gonna turn around and look at the squad. And he's gonna put his hands together and be like,
Heart is eating eggs.
I think there are more racists back there. And they're eating bones.
What?
Bro, you say heart points at like Beetle. This creature, this little green gremlin creature, has saved Heart's life more times than he might know, and he just points at him and goes, like with a slight tear in his eye, "Why are they so mean to you, dude?"
It's not my fault! I fell into the taffy puller's hands! And I
Bro,
look so stretchy!
Bro, do you want to go fuck them up? Do you want to go fuck them up?
Yeah. Wait a minute! I'm gonna turn around to the door and I'm gonna knock on it and then stick my snout near the bottom of the door and I'm gonna go like, "Are you the guys we helped upstairs?"
Culturally insensitive creature encounter.
God help me.
No, there ain't no helping you.
Tellem is just in the back and pops out behind Hard. He's like, I heard trickling water. Back. Oh, okay.
You hear
Never mind.
you hear from the other side going like, what? Mic's from upstairs?
Yeah! Are you the Mic's from upstairs?
We haven't heard from upstairs in weeks.
We helped get them food from somebody's basement, and then we came down here and everybody started attacking us!
Just imagine just under the shitty door. Just
Yeah, both of them just have their snoots pressed up to the bottom of the door on either side. And the party, I'm speaking in Draconic so that the kobold can understand me, so all that they can hear is
Just nodding my head like I know what I'm like. I know what's going on.
Froggy not taking it easier in her voice like she said she would.
Stop!
No.
Beetle, you hear
I fell into
something.
the Daffy Puller's hands. I fell into him, so I look kind of funny. But that's no reason to shoot me with a crossbow bolt and be mean to me because I look funny. It's not like I'm coming into your house and I'm shooting crossbow bolts at you and saying you look funny.
Roll a
You wanna
deception.
roll me a diplomacy check? You can roll me a diplomacy check or an intimidation is what it sounds like. Or a deception.
Okay. Hand, proficiencies, diplomacy.
Froggy over here oversharing.
13!
Perfect.
One of them goes, what the mech? And then comes over.
What the heck?
Comes over, and you see this door open, and there's a bunch of kobolds on the other side. It looks at you and go, there's a weird looking kobold outside. And it's
Beetle stands up and spreads his arms wide and he gawps at the room. He's like, what the fuck?
and the
he
other
draws his crossbow.
kobolds. And the other kobolds look at the rest of you and go, which is intruders. Roll for initiative.
God damn it.
We're making a profit. We're making a profit. We're making a profit. We're making a profit. We're making a profit.
We're making a profit to leave. 24!
I got an 8.
Holy
I
shit,
got
did
a-
3 of us roll 24?
Yeah.
Nice! Hell yeah!
Then
Remember-
the one with the highest dexterity. Is
Remember
the
to say what your roll is, please. So, if you haven't already,
Yep, 24, baby.
Roll or the total result?
the total result always.
Okay. Yeah. 24.
Awesome. Yes. Peter got a 24. Tellem got a 24. Gray got a 24. Hart got an 8. Now for everything else.
Kobolds.
1 kobold.
Did you bring
2
AoE
kobold,
spells, Cab?
3 kobold.
No.
4 kobold. 5
I
kobold.
just got level 1
6
spells.
kobold. 7 kobold. 8 kobold. 9 kobold.
This is not good.
Heart's so far
Nice.
down the list.
Wait. I need to screenshot this. This is fun.
There's a lot of kobolds, chat.
This is very
There's a-
entertaining.
Yeah.
There's many kobold.
Yeah, this is bad.
There's a,
What is the number of kobolds in the room? Yes.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
so,
Yep.
Yep.
with that, Beetle, you were the one who initiated all this. It is your go.
This is eugenics! And I'm going to devise a stratagem. I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Okay. Clip the lip. Hip the whoa whoa. Drop the knee.
Doing it for the one in front of you.
Discombobulate.
You know you would roll a 12.
I will roll a 12. Okay.
Against which one?
The one who opened the door. I'm just gonna try and shank him.
You could just shoot the one past it.
No, I want to shank the one directly in front of me who opened the door and called me
Good pick.
ugly to my face.
Good pick.
Okay. Does the
Okay.
12 hit?
No.
Ah! What did you expect?
Remember that it gets shoot by 2 if you use intelligence for that attack roll.
I want to use my hero point.
Okay.
I want to use
Go
my
ahead and
hero
use your
point.
hero point.
Just do the swing again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see it.
Okay.
No. The 13 does not help you, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You
Well,
swing your
then I'm-
sword and the kobold backstab.
And then I swing my sword again.
That time it hits with an 18.
Yay! 3
You
damage.
stab into him for 3 points of damage. It actually deals a good amount, you notice, to him as he kind of kneels down a little bit. Why you do that for?
You called me ugly.
You
I'm gonna swing again.
Oh my god.
I critically missed.
With the one, you do
Fucking
not
one.
hit. Kabhaal, it's Tlem's turn.
Oh my god. Oh,
None of us know Draconic except for Beetle, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what we know is that they're super racist, and that Beetle is screaming and stabbing one of them.
Yeah.
Meaning, this is not looking good for them.
I can't even see what's going on because we've lined ourselves up in a hallway
We are.
with the squishiest member in the front.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, just not worry about it. I'll sit back here. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I can't do anything. There's somebody blocking the door. I can't get in
Don't worry
any space.
about it.
I will. Yeah, I'll
You want to
stay
just
right
delay
here.
your turn?
Yeah, I will delay.
Yeah, go back to where you were previously, and where would you like your turn delayed until, like, you just want to not do anything till next turn, or wait till all the kobolds go?
Sure, we'll wait till I'll just not do anything this turn. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I've got no range spells. I can't reach. Everybody's back in the hallway.
A thing that I can state right now is that when you delay your turn, you can state a figurative moment as the trigger when your turn happens. You can say,
Yeah,
I delay
so-
my turn until
there's
I can
two of
move
them.
into the room.
Yeah, there's two of them. So you could spend 2 actions to basically queue up a triggering effect. So say, for example, it's like, I'm going to spend 2 actions to say if someone gets near me melee-wise, I'm going to do this. Or you can just raise your shield, have that, and then do that 2-action thing. Like, hey, if someone gets near me, I'm going to whack them. Or you can just say, I just want to just wait in the initiative order, and then your initiative order is then changed.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait in the initiative order for the end of the turn.
Okay. Where specifically would you like to be placed? Like after heart?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah.
All right, you're now after heart.
That's my entire turn. I can't do anything when I do that, right?
All right. Yeah, you're basically just, your turn just never happened. You know,
Okay.
You just delayed
Just
it.
want to make sure.
All right, Gray.
Gray
Your
is
turn.
gonna slink down and back up and get out of the hallway because that is a bottleneck and everything is awful.
Anybody know how to turn the statue back on?
You know,
could.
in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have broken it. We probably could have just used it against them. Oopsie daisy. Hindsight is 2020. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. All right. One of them looks around to the other guy. Mick. And he will spend 5, 10, 15, 20. He will spend an action to open something that you're hearing from distance. You can't quite see. And then he'll grab it in 5, 10. And that kobold has finished his thing. This other kobold will take the thing from the other one. Wrong one. Take the thing from the other one. That's for one action, 2 action. Yeah, 1 action and 2 action. And he will look at you, Beetle. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh God, they're using teamwork.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Remember that each and every one of these kobolds have 3 attacks on their turn if they wanna.
They
And
came
you
back with the
see-
kitchen gun.
And you see one of the kobolds go, you hear a bunk, like a cork coming out of something, and shoo. Basically, you see a thing get thrown at you, Beetle. Like a bottle filled with something dark in it. Like some viscous looking oil.
Oh.
And he throws it straight at you. And I'm gonna use this little range thing for his spear to kind of do it. It's not a spear attack, it's just for the oil that's being thrown at you. It misses. You see that this pot just shatters on the side wall to you, and you smell it as it begins to just radiate heat and begin to you immediately know you need to get out of here.
Can the doctor both run and be in the burn unit at the same time? We need to know this for Beetle's future.
All right. You hear pitter patters from north. I'm not adjusting the view, by the way, chat, just so you can experience what the players are seeing. See another one
smart.
come through. You know, you get to be with the action as well. Another one comes up, and you see he's like stabbing a spear at you, Beetle, but it can't quite reach you around that corner because of how that corner is there. Next one, this one though is gonna take a chance at you, and it's gonna throw a spear at you and just.
Oh God.
You see the spear just click, 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 right to the side of you as it goes under his brethren. And then he'll grab some food to the side on the table, or walk over and start grabbing food.
And start eating it. He's not done.
Another turn for a kobold. Mac. One coming in to the side, and this one will look at you with the spear. Missing you. Because it rolled a 14. Another kobold shows up from the distance. Looks at you too, Beetle. Another spear flies, hitting you with his 22, dealing 4 points of damage, just right through your little cute little shirt.
Or your name, and it's gonna be pincushion.
The one in front of you, Beetle, looks at you.
No!
And it tries to stab at you with its spear.
Is eugenics.
Ugly one! Ugly one! And it misses the first stab. The second one fails the second stab. It tries to go for a third one. And they all miss. You definitely like Looney Tunes dodge away.
Thank God I went through that taffy puller when I was young.
The last one will throw its spear at you. Missing you. Hearts, it is your go.
Investigator, secretly best tank? Question mark? Pathfinder hacks?
This one trick.
This
Not
one trick will
clickbait.
frustrate you. Was it?
Doctors
DMs
hate
hater.
him.
This one trick will
DMs hate
keep your
him.
kobold alive.
Hey, Soren.
Uh-huh.
I have a question.
I'd like to hear them.
My question is, if Froggy allows it, and you allow it, may Heart move the funny little man's one space back? That's an
Sure
action.
can't. Like, if Froggy allows Beetle to be moved, I'll allow you to one action to walk up, another action to basically interact, to basically hold Froggy, and then your third action to move, but Froggy moves with you.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm okay with that.
I am also okay with that. Beetle breakdancing. Oh my God.
Break dancing and dodging all of the stabbies, except for the one.
Except for the one.
There we go. Cool.
Oh.
Is that all my 3 actions, or do I have one
That's
action
all.
left?
That's all 3 of your actions. So basically,
Nice.
one to move up, interact to switch around, and one more action to move up.
He gives a thumbs up back to Beetle, like, bro. Let's kill him.
Wait! If we lure them through the bottleneck, maybe I can go back and fix the fountain.
You do that. And then he turns back to this kobold right in front of him, and he looks down at him. He smiles and he goes, I know you can't understand me, but you hit my bro. And then he cracks his knuckles. That's about it. That's my turn.
Tellem, it's your turn.
Pass on the next turn.
Okay.
I got nothing.
All right. This one kobold warrior will see you heart and go. It's like big juicy one, and he'll throw a spear at you. And it misses, rolling a 2 on the die, 7 total. Beetle, it's your turn.
Okay, Beetle's gonna scurry back over to the fountain and start trying to fix it. So
Okay.
I suppose, like, I have a disarm. How do I do the opposite of that? Like,
Okay, if you want to start fixing the trap to where hopefully it won't go after you, you're gonna have to roll me some crafting checks.
You got it.
It's going to be quite difficult. You don't know how this thing was made, and you're under
Yeah, and
pressure.
we also bashed it to pieces.
Yeah, so you might have some broken parts.
All right, that's an 18 on the crafting check.
Okay, let's say you start messing with this thing, put some gears in some places and stuff, and you feel like you're making some progress.
Okay, cool.
You have one
Okay,
action
cool.
left.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run over to this
Yeah.
other part,
I want to, I want to say, yeah. Go ahead and go to another one.
and that's it because I've moved.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm bumping into a wall. I can't get down there. 1 second.
Yeah. Minerva, it is now Gray's turn.
I'm gonna get back into the hallway and just kind of get ready to shoot in case Hart decides to barrel forward as he is wont to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna just wait.
You do have a clear shot. You can shoot past her.
I do?
Yes.
Oh my god, then let's fucking hunt target. Let's go. Let's hunt prey. Let's hunt prey.
Yeah. I assume you're doing the kobold in the front
one
because you
right
have
up
to be
front.
specific. Okay.
Right up front. Yep. Gotta just.
All right. Target it and roll to hit. Awesome. You hit it with a 16.
Nice.
I rolled a 16 and then I rolled a 3.
Nice. You deal 3 points of
1d8.
damage to it. Just.
Is that all that I have? Or do I have one more?
1d8.
You moved up, you shot, and now you can reload. And also, you do roll the 1d8.
Right.
Because it is your hunter.
Right. I
There
rolled
you
6.
go. And with that, it falls just right in front of Hart. And that
I give a
kobold is
thumbs up
now
to Hart.
dead. All right, so basically you moved, Hunter's Mark, shot. That'll be all 3 of your actions. And
Yes.
now it's one of the warrior's turn. It will go back, ruffle through something, come right back and hand it off to another kobold warrior. And that very same one will look at you, Hart, and try to throw something at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I'll do this ranged
Oh, no.
spear attack to get a represented throwing a thing. Just it's not an actual spear attack. It throws it, but you too see a bottle just shatter to the side of you, and you just see this like this black viscous or black slimy just,
Viscous.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
coming down,
Yep.
and you see it go. Beetle, you're too far away to hear what it says now, but you do hear
Yeah.
screaming and stuff. It's like burn, burn. Is what you get out of it. Another kobold warrior steps right in front of you, and he will try to stab at you like Mick. Actually, no. What he's gonna do is go Mick, and he'll stand off to the side.
Nice.
Another one here will go up, 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 up. You see this one go. You see them like kind of getting in position right in front of the doorway. They're like,
Oh no!
and it will ready itself. This one will ready itself. This other one, oh, not that one. This one over here will hop over and go. You see it's presenting its spear. You see this one in the back will look around and he will run back out of sight. Interact and appear back there. Hart, is your turn.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is it's a bit funny. So everyone, Hart is gonna look back at Grey Crocus. She's still holding like the torch to her side, right? He's gonna look back at it and go, could I borrow that?
Yes.
He
Hand it
steps
over.
back. He steps back, takes the torch, and then he takes a step back and he drops it out in front of him, like at the black stuff that they threw at the
Oh, the
door.
black stuff's near you. It's on the side
Okay.
walls near you.
Okay. Like in the dorm frame area. Like
Would you like to
right on
narratively
this spot here?
declare that it's near the door frame area if you had the point? Because basically for me, I basically splashed it on the wall near to you, and it's just kind of
Oh.
dripping on the side walls there.
I don't think I have any more points.
Oh dear.
So sadly, I cannot do that. Other people can though.
I was gonna ask if I could gift a point. I have 2.
It's like
it's
if
up-
someone
it's
else
up
wants to
to
dare
you.
to declare it, that is a-okay. I'm okay with that out of turn.
Yes. So if anyone would like to declare that it just so happens that the black goop also seeps slightly into the opponent room, then it's fine. Hint, hint. Wink, wink.
Wink, 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 wonk.
Yeah,
Wink,
but
wonk.
I will never say that again. I will never hint that people should ever do that again, because I think that people should do that on their own whim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, I would like to
No.
narratively declare. I'm gonna give this one to Salty. I'm gonna give this one to
Okay.
Salty.
Yeah,
I'd like to
state what you
narratively
want.
declare that the viscous, oozy, goopy, oily substance has leaked into the enemy territory as well, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Awesome. So
And,
just to clarify, did you want the oil like on the door frame or so, or did you
Yeah,
like it?
something like that. So when he
Okay,
steps
it's on the
over
door
here,
frame.
eh,
Like
so
smashed
when
on
he
the
steps
door and
over-
stuff.
Yeah, so when he steps over here, grabs the torch, he turns back towards like the door frames and stuff, and he throws it at the oil, and then he starts walking back into the room where everyone else is doing this bottleneck thing. That is my turn.
Oh,
Okay, so as you do so, you see that the door frame does indeed light a flame. I'll do like a little squiggle. That's a flame!
That's hot.
Tellem, it is your turn.
because you said that a
Red
spider
means
just dropped in
fire.
front of my face. No.
No!
Oh,
I'm gonna take one action. I'm gonna move right here, and I am going to gonna raise a shield, and that's it. That's it. That's
Okay.
all for me.
you see some of the other ones, the kobolds will point like, Mick, and then they'll see the burning door and not go through it. They are going to back off.
Now he has fire funny crossbow bolts right into the room because funny.
Hee-hee-hoo.
Beetle, it's
I
your
can't.
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna look up from my fixing and just kind of assess the situation for a hot minute here. I'm gonna.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. Should I keep fixing it? What do you want to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do we want to lure
mean,
them in here?
I mean, I kind of. He points into the door, like the hallway that is burning and smoke is billowing out. I kind of distracted them. So, if you want to shoot them, it's up to you. If you want to do that, it's up to you, dude.
Oh god. Okay. So shooting them. Okay. So Beetle's gonna run. And he's gonna jump out of the frickin' thing. Frickin' walls. He's gonna run out of the frickin' heckin' fountain.
The freaking
He's gonna-
heckin' fountain.
He's gonna run over between Grandma's legs. And he's gonna pull out his crossbow again, and he's gonna start shooting through the flames.
Okay, so there's a lot of turns you did there.
Oh, that's
The
true.
movement
That's
speed
true.
you
Am I
did, that's
allowed to
one
move that
turn.
far?
That's one movement speed, your full movement. So you did your full movement in one, then the
Okay.
little bit extras your second action for the second movement.
Okay.
So to be in there, that's 2 movement. So if you want to take out your crossbow, that's your last action.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll stop there then.
Awesome. So you hop up there. Minerva is now Gray's turn.
Cool. Thank you, Froggy, for basically taking what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step in front of Froggy.
Feral
I'm
minds think alike.
very close to the fire door. I'm very close to the fire door. I'm going to target this lad here. you. And I'm gonna hunt prey. I think I can hit from here.
Ooh.
Cause crossbow.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna just I'm gonna do a little crossbow through the flames.
Awesome. So the one in front, unfortunately, it misses with 11.
Ugh. Unfortunate.
You do have 1 hero point left.
I could use that. I could. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use it. All right. So, how do I just roll again, or where's the thing to roll?
Right click it in chat and click reroll using hero point.
Oh god. Right click it in chat. Let me click. Let me click.
I can do it for you if you want.
Okay, thank you. I am dumb.
All right, you re-rolled, and it is a 20. Your crossbow bolt shoo, with the trail of flame.
And then I
it gets
rolled
it.
a 7.
D8. Yeah, roll an additional D8 because you made it as your hunter's target.
And then a 4.
Bam! Which you deal 7 plus 4 damage, and it just takes them right out. With your precision shot just right into its eye. It just falls right down dead.
I did it.
You did it!
I'm out of hero
All right, so-
points.
One of them go, back. And you will see that it will go up to a thing, grab something, come back, hand it off to one of its friends. And while that one looks at you, Gray, you see through the flames it has a little bottle in its hand.
No!
Uh-oh.
And it throws it at you. Mac! Revolution! Whoosh. And unfortunately, it also misses, hits the door once more, and whoosh. But it has
That caused
another.
more fire?
It has another. It throws.
Oh no!
And with
oh,
the
no.
19, it hits.
Dang!
Oh no!
Let's read what oil does.
Oh boy!
Let's see. If you hit, it splatters on the creature in a single 5-foot square you target. You must succeed a DC 10 flat check for the oil to ignite successfully when it hits. The oil ignites, the target takes 1d6 fire damage. So let's find out. Doing a basic d20. There's a 10. So basically, the square that you are currently on ignites in flames, Gray.
Ah, shit.
Which I will mark it there, and you take 1d6 fire damage, which is 2.
Oh, ouchie.
You hear them all cheer. Bang, 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 bang.
Quickly patting myself. No.
You see some of the other kobolds kind of back away. Be sharp things kill. Sharp things kill. And they warn their friends to back off. Chop. You see them back away. Hearts, it is your turn.
Yep. And as this bolt of flame is just scouring over the area where this dear old lady that has also saved this man's life. Something has freaking ticked in this man's head. It has just gone, no, they're fucking with my bro, and now they're throwing fire at Grey
That's my
Crocus.
grandma!
That's my grandma.
So here's the thing, Soren. What I would like to do is that I would like to use Key Rush.
Okay.
Since we have rested, I take it that we regained our focus point. Yes.
Oh, wait,
With
we
that-
rested?
Yeah, we're rested.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
have,
at
we
the
have
very
full
beginning
key.
of the session, I said you're rested.
I wasn't paying attention.
You
my
took a
bad.
long rest and all that.
So I wish to use Key Rush to move twice. And I thus wish to move in this kind of line here. Let me show you the funny lines, Zoran. So let me see here. So I wish to move. Why?
Here. I said to help you out here, so we're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. All right. So assume you're basically going to run this way, and then
like to the closest kobold, pair of kobolds, perhaps.
Yeah, basically kind of going up that way. Yeah, for like a 25 feet of movement or 30 feet.
Pretty much. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it past there. You have to go through the flames, which will make you roll like a flat check to see if you get taken on fire. But yeah.
Yes. So he will just shoot through there, like a black cloud, just soaring through it. What is the check?
Roll me a reflex save to see if you're able to just burst through there just fine, avoiding the flames.
Heck yeah. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh,
That's an 8.
That is an 8.
You are not feeling great right now.
Nope. But I can still move, right?
You can still keep going.
Oh yeah, fuck
It
yeah.
does not impede you.
So I move a total space up to here. And in that situation, so this burning, smoke-filled man has just appeared in the room. He's lit a flame due to the fact of passing through that freaking wall of flame, and he stares down at these kobolds. I wish to enter mountain stands, and then I wish to kill a kobold.
Yes, you move your 2 movement for it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a moving boom boom 2, and you can either do 2 strides, 2 steps, or 1 stride for like a single action. So you are good. You have 2 actions left, so go do 1 action mountain stance.
Exactly. And then I wish to flurry of blows at the kobold right above me.
Awesome.
Yes.
Take him down.
They're targeted. And here we go.
$19 hits.
Oh, heck yeah. That's damage.
With 12 points of damage, you basically go. How do you kill this kobold?
He appears out of the smoke wall. All the small smoke disappears. He holds out a single finger, like his index finger, and he just shoves it into the head of the kobold and then pulls it out.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
And then he looks at the second kobold and goes, "You."
Oh!
You do have a second attack to do with flurry of blows.
Exactly. I'm just having a hard time not marking the. There we go. Now he's targeted. Perish.
That's a good roll. It's a 21. That hits. With 6 points of damage, just the front of the kobold snout just caves in. It goes big. And that is the end of your turn.
Yep. That's my turn.
Tellem, it's your go.
All right. So, after seeing Hart run in, basically, Tellem flicks his sword and it spreads out back into its whip shape, and he goes basically flying and weaving through the others in the hallway, and he is going to wind up right behind Hart. And
I have to ask myself. I have to ask myself a question: are ghosts affected by flames? But I'm going to go with the logic that flames have also been used mystically for a lot of cultures and such. I will ask you to do a check.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I was like, if you need me to roll a reflex save rate like that, Okay.
Yeah, like
Where am I actually? Okay, there. No, where? There it is.
It's balancing.
Safe. Yeah, because that would be busted AF.
natural 20. Nothing happens. Ghost powers activate.
Basically, Tellem just turns into like this ethereal sheet and goes weaving through everybody, just like a hellish specter just emerges through the flame behind and halts behind Hart and turns around and looks at this kobold on the other side, and it's just like,
Phew.
and I'll use my spell strike with gouging claw. And I looked it
You
up.
need to spend an action to bring back your spell strike.
Oh, that's right. I did. Never mind.
No, let's let me be nice. Let me say that in between the battle, you did some prep. You know, we're still doing session. You're learning. You're learning all your stuff. Let's say you regenerated the thing and did your action. Go ahead and spell strike just fine. And make sure your spell is in range, because you are at range, so your spell also needs to. Well, actually,
I have a reach weapon. If you use a reach weapon,
no, you are correct. Yeah, I just thought of that. You are correct. I was wrong previously in the last time we did it. You are correct. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like literally, like learning. Everybody's learning.
Yes.
DMing is a constant learning experience as well. I get it. I DM'd for years.
A lot of people will come in and be like, Gamemaster, why didn't you just fucking know all this in the beginning? Like, dude, I have a little library in the room. It's fucking hard to memorize all that off the top of your head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And you're
takes a
managing
bit.
4 VTubers as a VTuber yourself, and a stream, and
lot.
chat, and stupid shit.
yeah, lots going on. Anyway, you're good. Go ahead and melee.
Anyways, we're in melee. We'll do the melee thing. Come on, please don't let me whiff this. Please let me continue to be epic. Oh wait, can I?
You sheathed it on accident.
Oh, oops.
I can't believe that she is ass coin
All right, target it and strike.
to style on the kobolds.
You hit
All
Yeah,
right.
let's go.
with a 16.
The 16, we do the regular damage, and then we whip over here and we do the gouging claw damage as the floating blades of the sword glint and become supernaturally sharp.
Awesome. As your whip sword basically just like right by Heart to strike this kobold, you notice that the magic wasn't even needed. This kobold just falls dead at your power.
Oh, I was doing the one behind him.
Oh, behind him? There is no one
this one
behind
over
him.
here.
Oh, okay, that's not behind. Okay, the left side. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
so bam,
Sorry, that was my bad.
it also dies.
It's dead
The
anyway.
other one,
Hooray!
yeah, this one will be alive, but still.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one's still alive. Mac, comes right back to health.
Your other left. Yeah. So. Yes.
Yeah. So with that, you
then I-
eliminate. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I was good. And then I take my stance behind Hart as his stand.
God damn it.
And Golden Wind starts to play. No.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna move
Beetle.
up between Grandma's feet again. And I'm
Careful,
gonna.
it's on fire.
That's. Oh wait, that's right. We're on
There's
fire in this square.
Yeah, there's fire here.
Okay, I'm
Mhm.
gonna run through it. I take it back. I'm not gonna stop at Grandma's feet. I'm gonna just run right the fuck through it.
All right, roll me a d20.
Yeah. Oh, that's 12. I'm stupid. That's the 20.
Cool. Also,
7.
I want to do this for both of you. So this is gonna be your fire damage.
Hot
I take
feet.
2.
Feet hot.
There's also for Heart's fire damage that I forgot to roll when Heart went through. That'll be 4. And 4 to Heart.
It's 3.
Then add 1 HP on your sheet. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you moved up, Beetle.
I'd like to devise a stratagem on this guy right here. And I would like to devise what might happen if I discombobulate him with my crossbow. Okay, so here
Okay,
we go.
let's see
Strike. Roll. That's an 18. I'm gonna go ahead and he's gonna shoot him with the crossbow.
All right, you did
That's
that.
a 6 damage.
Plus 1d8 because
Plus
you did
one.
the strategy.
Isn't it 1d6 plus 1d6?
1d6.
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Minerva's 1d8, yours is 1d6. Yeah, so 1d6.
Okay, plus 1d6. So that's 9 damage.
Tell me how you slay it.
Oh, he just runs through the fire, does a little scream because it hurts, and then fires. It's unceremonious. There's nothing cool. It's hot, and he fires.
Like a real dragon.
Like a real dragon, that's right.
Anakin
He kills like
Skywalkering
it
it.
ain't nothing.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere. I hate Greek fire. It gets everywhere.
All right. Great,
Oh.
it's your turn. Remember, you did fire previously and didn't get the reload.
My phone just randomly turned off. Oh no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
My face! Oh no!
I mean, you're still moving.
Still moving.
Yeah. You're still tracking,
you're
so I think
fine?
you're...
All right, I'll take
Oh
it.
no, it froze up. Oh no, wait, it's moving. Okay, you're fine.
Okay. All right, so Froggy
fine.
just annihilated that lad, so I'm gonna... Because I am currently on fire, I'd like to stop being on fire.
Yeah, you're standing in the fire.
Yeah, so...
Daddle on out.
Yeah, so you can... Yeah, so you weren't set on fire on the initial oil thing. It just did fire damage to you.
Okay.
Going through the thing will require a roll. So if you want to roll me just a flat d20. Or a
Sure.
reflex save, rather. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because even with Froggy's plus for the reflex save and Tellем's thing, it would still get you guys.
It's still
I rolled a
hot.
23.
All right, you are good.
All right, so I got out of the flames. I would like to target this lad here and hunt prey. And then I am upsetty spaghetti. I'm on fire. I don't like that. I'm gonna bite this little kobold.
Okay.
Absolutely feral.
I missed.
It just barely misses with a 15.
And a miss.
Chunk out of the floor.
I just visually snarled at it and scared the shit out of it.
Now these other beings like back, and they will. This one will come over this way, over to you, Heart. You're like
Concealed, boy.
and try to melee you, and it does hit you with a 21.
I'm concealed, boy.
All right, yeah. Let's see, concealed. I'm gonna roll d20. It still gets you,
Alright,
and does 4 points of damage to you.
Wasn't enough after images.
wasn't enough. Should
And
have
it'll try to
added
stab
one more
you.
after image.
One more time. It misses terribly for the second attack. And and Beetle, you'll hear, help me out, they'll kill us all. And the other one goes, merk, 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 merk. It's like way more mature for some reason.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15. It'll go around you, Heart. It'll go, merk, 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 merk. And you'll hear it. Gotcha, bro. And it melees you. Now that it is flanking you. It misses for the first. It misses because it had to do 2 movement. It does not indeed got him, bro.
Oh,
Back muscles of stone.
My God. The
You
one
are
grading.
Yujiro Hanma. You got the demon back.
Not yet, Cab. Not yet. It's a later feat.
Gray. This one looks up at you with the spade, and starts jabbing it towards you.
Uh-oh.
Catch it with your mouth.
It misses. You're able to step away from it. It tries to stab you again. It misses a 3rd time. Maybe it gets lucky on the 3rd. I did roll a 19 on the die, but it's still not enough. That's a -10. So
No!
I do like the image of Gray just catching the blade with her mouth. It's just like growls. It's just like, oh no. Kobold's like, I messed up.
this other kobold will get all the way around you and straight to you, Beetle.
no. No!
It looks at you and goes, cursed one, and stabs at you.
Oh my god!
It misses its strike, however, as it had to use 2 of its movement to get to you. Heart.
This is discrimination!
Cursed by the taffy gods.
I'ma slap this boy right across the top of his head. This bigger, more mature kobold beneath me, he seems to be the one to truly deserve the first strike today. So without turning his back, Heart will literally just reach backward with an open hand towards
What
their
the
head.
fuck? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
That's a crit.
Oh my god!
Continues.
Damn straight it is.
Oh my god!
Tell me how you slay it.
Yeah, so once again, without looking backwards, he knows where this person is. Heart might not be smart, but if there's something that Heart is peak at, it's combat and combat awareness. So there's a voice, this mature male voice in his head, his father's voice that just tells him something echoes in his brain, and he just pulls his arm backward. It looks like he's disjointing it, and he just grabs the kobold behind him, and then the kobold doesn't have a head anymore, and he hasn't lost the eye connection with the kobold in front of him. And then I do the second attack as a part of my flurry of blows.
Heart's father. Crush that melon.
Sadly, the second attack misses. The kobold sees it coming, and it ducks.
Oh,
Soren.
I love this.
Yes.
Soren, my second action on this turn is that I'm gonna do 2 skill rolls here. I'm gonna do 2 intimidation checks.
Okay.
Yeah, passively intimidating these boys, but I will have a penalty because I can't speak Draconic. I will only say, perish.
You can roll
Can I
me.
assist in the intimidation?
You can actually
Can I
target the
translate?
kobolds.
Can you say,
I'll find-
can you just like point perish and then in the back?
Sure.
Well, what you can do,
Yeah.
target the kobolds you want to do and click the demoralize action. It is
Exactly.
technically a hostile action, so you do suffer a multi-attack penalty and the penalty for not
Straight up.
understand their thing. So, because I think that one's coded to actually go against their will save. So
It might. I do not know
if
if
it doesn't,
they
it's
actually.
fine.
If they do not have a multiple attack penalty, I do not actually know if that's the case with Demoralize.
Yes, it does. It's a
but,
hostile action.
It is?
Yes.
Shit. Cool. I Demoralize. Here we go.
Yeah. If you're reading like for the button, don't worry about it. I can get it calculated in just fine.
Let's see here.
Here, actually, let me triple check. Let me see, because I could be wrong.
Yeah, probably. When it comes to that part, because I
Yeah,
don't.
because there are
think Demoralize
clarifications
is
of the
not-
trait and stuff. Don't worry, chat. I already know what the hell everyone's gonna say. Because I know everyone and their fucking mother is gonna come at me for it.
Soren has worked
That
at
is
Paizo.
Whatsoever.
I have to triple check.
Soren has worked
So-
at Paizo. Sometimes you
Yeah,
need to
so-
check things up. It's fine.
Yeah, even the makers have to triple check their books like all the time. Go like, what did we do this time? It's good to depend on applying attacks to me.
I'm just happy to be
Check
here.
with the attack rate. Okay, yeah, it's attack rate.
Me too.
All right, you're good. Yeah, so you demoralized just fine.
Yep. So that guy and passively, I since I have 2, like I have 1 action left, Yeah, I guess same thing towards that guy over by Crocus. I guess. Like straight up the demoralized part to that boy as well.
Awesome. Target and demoralize.
Heck yes. Yep.
Awesome.
Cool.
You succeed. And he is also frightened one.
That is my turn.
Tellem, it's your go.
All right, I'm going to take my first action to enter into Arcane Cascade because I did a spell strike. Wait, there we go. I put that in there. And what was that? It was transmutation, wasn't it? I think. Yes.
I'm sorry. What you trying to do?
I was entering into Arcane Cascade because I used a spell strike last round.
Says you use your most recent action to cast a spell or make a spell strike. So you have to do that. Yeah, so you spell strike first and then Arcane Cascade during now. You can't do it with your previous turn.
Most recent action?
If he didn't do a shield block or a reaction of some kind, he can't still do it. It's just that his most recent action was that part.
Yeah.
It's weird.
The wording of it's odd. I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the way I was understanding it. I just no. I wasn't
like,
sure. So.
The wording kind of makes it seem like, for me, it seems like, oh, you have to do it within that turn to get Arcane Cascade.
Yeah.
You do your spell strike and then Arcane Cascade. But if you do your spell strike out of turn, then it wouldn't really make it work all that well. So yeah, you can do it just fine.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Like, if you'd said no, that would have been perfectly okay as well. That was just my understanding of it. I didn't want to.
I'll ask the guy who made it to clarify later. Be like, what did you do?
Oh yeah, because Soren has that fucking contact list.
I'll send him a DM and be like, the hell did you do?
All right. Then I'm going to the kobold right here next to Froggy. I'm going to attack it. I'm sorry, my dog is losing her mind at the moment.
No, it's okay.
Save me!
Wife is getting home. And so I will attack it with a good hit.
Oh.
And we'll do the damage.
Okay.
That's a solid 9. That's a solid.
That's a solid 9.
That's kind of hot.
Tell me how you kill it.
Basically, Tellem whips his sword around and charges it with the residual arcane energy, and it glints once again as it thaws through the air, wraps around this kobold, and essentially turns into a magical chainsaw as he yanks it back.
Ooh!
Nice.
It's a brutal weapon for a man of loose morals.
Yeah, you did Arcane Cascade. You did Melee Strike. You have 1 action left.
And I will use my remaining action to.
So, when the person is demoralized, it helps lower their AC. So it's make it easier to hit them. So thanks to Salty, the Heart's actions, he has lowered the AC of both of them there.
Funny.
This is badass!
Funny joke.
Stop! Don't go joke Yoda!
I will smash with rock, I will.
Rips a kobold with my sword, I will.
Smash kobold with rock. I must eat ketamine.
No!
All right, so the one next to Heart, I will actually, as the other one is basically torn into shreds, Tellem keeps the momentum of the sword going and whips it around towards the kobold next to Heart.
Awesome. Let's see it.
And
boom! That is a solid hit, even with your MAP -5. Roll me some damage.
damage is 7.
Nice. You also slay the kobold. The sword basically slashing through it. And falls down.
As Salim floats behind Hart, you just hear like in the distance, just like, as
Those
blades
multiple
fly everywhere.
slashes. And with your turn, Beetle, it's your go.
I'm going to
Shoot 'em.
reload my crossbow. And I'm going to discombobulate. I'm going to use device stratagem again, but on this poor bloke.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to see how well this is gonna go for me if I discombobulate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember to think that is too higher since you have higher intelligence.
It has
Wait,
to be
what?
with ranged weapon. Yeah, you can do it with finesse, angel finesse, armor attack, or range. Yeah.
I have plus
Yeah,
2, so
so-
wait. But it didn't add the plus 2?
You have it as
doesn't do that.
dexterity instead of intelligence.
Here. So to kind of help you out,
Oh.
let me teach you how to use devise a strategy with your character sheet. So
Okay, yeah,
Froggy,
yeah.
go to your actions section here, and you'll see
Yeah,
a
I'm in
thing
there.
that says devise a stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
You can I check mark that for you, so now you see that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what that means is that it'll probably add that. So if I do this, you'll see your crossbow there goes from +6 to +8 when I toggle it.
Oh, yeah.
So when you're going to use the Vita stratagem, have that toggled. Don't worry about it now. I know what it is. You're gonna have a 16, which will be a hit.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna
So it does all the math for
discombobulate.
you.
And then I'm also
Awesome.
oh, it added my d6 and everything. Oh,
Yep,
that's
it
so
does all the damage.
nice. That's
Yeah, I
nice
was wondering, like, they were missing something. It was on your
It's
character
doing
sheet. So.
everything. That's so nice.
Yeah,
I
so-
love that.
Boom. It falls over dead. It goes say, the mutant, and then
I scurry
Falls
over and I
forward.
spit on the corpse. I scurry over and I.
and with that, combat is now
Oh.
over.
My feet hurt.
Hart is standing there burning, and then this murderous intent in his eyes disappears, and he looks over like, "Are you guys okay?"
Singed.
My feet hurt. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Tellem flicks his sword.
There
and
is.
it, connects back into a regular sword, and he looks around. He's like completely unscathed.
I'm gonna empty my water skin over Hart's body as he rubs it in, glistening, removing.
Oh my god, it sizzles. There's like
Yes.
that sizzling sound when you're cooking chicken. It's just like
Yes.
like the little. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Steam
and
rises
steam-
up. Do you whip your hair epically?
Of course.
Oh, and it billows in
It's fan
slow motion.
service.
It's like a great cloud. It just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Maybe-
L'Oreal,
Second.
because you're worth it.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's Ifrit.
So Beetle's gonna right over to the chest, and he's gonna wiggle his grippers, and he's gonna check for a trap of any kind.
Okay, roll me a perception check. You look around.
18.
You look around, and it is completely safe.
I clap my grippers together, and I grab the lid of the chest, and I open it.
As you do so, you find several items inside. You see something that looks like a feather token, a healing
Oh.
potion, a bolt of fine silk cloth, a painting that looks like an adventurer on a horse, 20 silver pieces, and looking like a crystal decanter. And as you kind of pop it up and boom, and look at it, it has some sour wine inside.
Guys, come over here! I found more stuff.
Hey, yo, bro.
Is there more fire?
As Hart walks over, he looks at Tellem like, "Hey, bro, good jump back there. I saw that. I see you. You did great."
See you.
Tellem just like tilts his head as like the wraps of his turban floats around.
I see you, dude. Don't think that that your work goes unnoticed and stuff. You know,
Okay,
really
so
well done.
Beetle's gonna step back and he's gonna hold up the health potion and waggle it around. He's gonna be like, "Is anybody just way worse than anyone else right now? Like, who is the worst? Who is feeling and looking the most shitty out of all of us right now?"
Tellem just staring at Beetle.
Beetle holds up his hand so that he can't see Tellem, like just to block Tellem from his point of view.
Hart licks his index finger, reaches over towards a piece of like burning bandage that is still on Beetle's horn, and like puts it out. Bro, you can look after yourself.
Are you sure?
But we're here for you, bro. We're here for you.
You guys want me to drink this?
Yeah, dude.
Because I'd be happy drinking this one instead. And I hold up the fancy wine.
Nah, dude.
Tellem like floats above the hand and locks eyes, just like, I can tell you firsthand that dying is not a pleasant experience.
Whoa.
Okay, so I chug the health potion.
But Doc, could you like take a look at my back, and when he turns around, like the kobold spear tip is like lodged in between his muscles.
So
Looking sharp.
Beetle tosses the empty potion bottle behind him and shatters it on the floor, and then climbs up Hart to grab the spear tip and pull it out.
Oh yeah, give me that medicine rolls, doctor, please.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go here.
Dr. Detective Beetle is on the case.
I got you.
Esquire.
Dr. Beetle Esquire? That's a 24!
Investigator Dr. Beetle Esquire.
Can I remove the spear tip and patch him up? Like just
sure
put a little
can.
bandage on and a kiss.
The real big question is, do you get any bonuses to your thing? Let me see.
That is a great question.
You do not, because basically you almost critted. You just needed one more of the crit, which
Yeah.
would heal them a whole bunch more. I'm not seeing anything.
I mean, if I hadn't succeeded the roll, then I could have hurt him, right?
If you critically failed, if you just failed,
Yeah.
just nothing happens. But
Okay.
if you,
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, go ahead and roll me 2d8 as you treat wounds. And so you know, the important thing for you, treating wounds in Battlefield Medicine is on a separate cooldown.
Yeah.
So you can do
I still can't
both.
use
It's just-
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. It's on
Yeah, you
every
can.
single separate target.
Yeah.
So
you can.
have a 1 hour cooldown, and then I have a
basically-
1 hour
Oh.
cooldown.
Here, don't worry.
Oh.
So for each person you do it on, they have their own cooldown. So say for example, if you already Battlefield Medicine Gray,
Okay.
basically if you did it an hour before, you couldn't, if an hour has passed, which I'll say at this point, you're pretty good, the kind of Battlefield Medicine people.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Then you can keep going. Same thing for like treating wounds. Treating wounds is normally 24 hours unless you get something to kind of fix that up. Or let's say, actually, let me see. If you treat them for 1 hour, double tip point. I think it's basically temporary immune to treat wounds for 1 hour. Yeah, so treat wounds is basically 1 hour thing. So
Okay.
And
yeah.
No, go ahead, please.
No, that's basically it. So if you want to keep treating wounds on people, you are taking time to do so, but you can get everybody kind of popped up.
I would love to do that. I'd love to just spend 10 minutes per person treating all the wounds.
Yeah. So you can do assurance to just automatically win it and just do 2d8, or you could try to roll and potentially crit.
Yes. I just want to mention this to you, Froggy, so that you know, so that you don't think anything different.
Yeah.
Investigator is easily the best overtime healer in the entire game.
Ooh.
So, unless you count like the money grubbing alchemist,
Look,
but yeah, straight up, like after every single combat, you can be like, okay, so now I'm gonna heal you guys, and then
Okay,
you heal them
sick.
for like free hit points every single time, unless we need to run away.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
roll
that's-
for every single person, or am I good to use the 24 and the 16?
It's every single person you have to do.
Okay.
And
Okay,
it's
let me do
not
it
after every
more
single
times.
combat because there's still the hour cooldown. So you
Yeah.
can't. In combat doesn't last too terribly long, So you would have to deliberately say, hey, we need to take an hour to get everybody, like, and all that.
Okay. So this
you
one's
can't
for
just do it every
Minerva.
combat. Okay, unfortunately that fails. So you have to get 15. 15 is the DC you're trying to hit.
Okay.
For Gray,
I'll
it
write this
didn't
down.
work. Yeah, so if you ever needed to reference it, your feats, if you just click what the feat is, it'll pop out all the stuff for you.
Oh,
And also on the actions, and so if you click the name and not the icon, it'll just pop out and say what's what.
And then I start trying to do medicine on Tellem, and my hands just go
I'm
through.
fine. I am pristine.
Oh, you're pristine, and
I'm
I
as
also
fresh
go
as-
over to you. Like what happens is I patch up Heart, I climb down, I go over to Gray. I fail to patch up Gray. I step past, I continue just with this lazy little saunter. I come up to you. I'm just like weaving bandages through your body, and then I pocket them.
Like there are arrows sticking out of Tellem's back, but they've always been there. So
Oh, I just have one spontaneous question for this specific moment. Tellem, who is used to people just floating through him and whatever,
Yes.
how does he react when Beetle can actually like put bandages on him?
I would say stunned to a certain degree. Like, what fuckery's afoot here?
Yeah.
But at the same time, he also can kill inanimate objects and turn them into ghost objects, so it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Exactly.
So-
Like, it's fine.
I don't know. He's like, what? Excuse me?
Yeah, Master Necromancer Beetle.
Yeah.
He has so many titles.
Surgeon, Dr. Necromancer, Beetle, Investigator at Law.
Esquire.
So for you, Froggy, you can use that 18 roll to heal yourself if you want, because you couldn't do it on
Oh, well, I drank the health potion.
okay, let me roll the health
will
potion
I-
stuff.
Yeah.
You got 3 HP out of it.
Yay! Okay, then I will use that last one to heal myself. Hee-hoo. So that's 2H.
There you go. You got healed for 11 points of damage.
Yay!
Okay, who wants one item? Because I can drag it to their inventory.
So Froggy already drank the potion.
Yes, that's gone.
There's alcohol, there's a painting, there is it 3 silver pieces?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Basically, there's 20 silver pieces.
20.
Dude,
Yeah,
boobs.
yeah. All right, so I'll ask you bit by bit. Who wants this feather token, which I'll put right here. So basically, each feather token appears to be a simple feather with some exotic bird. The feather shaft, dipped in gold, bears a single arcane rune. I'm basically going to say you guys took some time to figure out what this thing is. Activating a feather token causes it to transform to another object, which then can be used as normal for that object. Each feather can be activated only once, with most of them permanently becoming the item in their description. In action, do so. So, say for example, like I need a shovel or something.
Oh, that's so cool.
Or no, actually, let me see.
That's really
Activating the feather token to transform to another object. So, enter item when activated, this feather transforms permanently into a 20-foot long wooden ladder. So, yeah, so it's a ladder token. You just make 3 ladders if you need to.
Chat's
Oh my
just like,
God!
ladder as a weapon,
Yeah.
you say? Suddenly Heart becomes Jackie Chan.
That's sick.
No,
So
sorry, chat. Me and Soren had a big discussion about weapon improvisation, and sadly not. That was original Heart idea, was to just go, I'm gonna beat this guy with a rock.
Yeah, it makes a shit ton of work for me with there are improvisational weapon rules, which I'll still allow every so often, but making it the entire thing, I'm having to fucking go through it all the time.
You beat
So
the
much.
boss to death with his own treasure chest. What?
It's, it's super fun, but no, it's so much work.
Yeah.
Could I pick up the painting and assess its worth through a crafting check?
You sure can. Go ahead and roll me a crafting check. I would encourage you to also allow some other people to come in and maybe
Yes.
check in on some of
I'm
this
gonna grab
stuff.
that boost. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Your natural
sure.
20 though will give you all you need. It's worth about 2 gold, you imagine, or
Yay!
it could be worth 1,000 gold for the right buyer.
Oh crap. Oh true. We could charisma it. Oh.
Because might be someone who might think this is an amazing
Yeah.
painting from a
We can
artist that they
fucking
might
lie.
highly regard.
And
I would like to take the feather token, and
Okay.
I would like to,
Yeah.
in character, put it in my hair.
Yeah. You have a lovely token.
Yay!
You can say that this session 0 earned Min a feather in her cap.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to remove you from existence.
All right. Who wants the bolt of fine silk cloth? I'll give you the painting. Beetle?
Maybe the tradesman?
But I can't hold on to it. If you
That's
give me
why
2
heart's
minutes,
your
I can turn it into ghost silk.
That can happen while Beetle is patching up people.
Yeah.
If Zoran is okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's now in
Okay.
your inventory.
Yeah.
The 20 silver pieces, I can probably easily, I could distribute that just fine. Thanks to this handy dandy foundry thing, I just click distribute and everyone's got it. Don't worry. You also attune with 5 silver pieces. Who wants the decanter of sour wine?
Me.
Yep.
It's now in your inventory.
Party boy starts playing.
There would be oil in this chest, but unfortunately the kobolds use it against you.
Oh no, Hart could have used the oil on his chest.
No.
Sad missed opportunity. And look, at least we got the glorious washing off scene. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just
Future
waiting for fan art of that. Just like
So-
the party
Get on it,
standing
chat.
around.
With
Wait,
that,
wait. Do we want to check out their? It looks like their bedrooms.
Bro, that's private.
But what if they've got more stuff in their sheets?
He looks down at him, like towards Beetle, this person that has earned so much respect to Hart. He's like, bro, that's kind of creepy.
My sisters would take my allowance if I didn't hide it under my mattress. That's all
not-
I'm saying.
Bro, how can you have more family problems than me? My dad left me on an island.
At the prospect of allowance being hid under mattresses, he just kind of like drifts over. He's just like, money.
Money? They're looking
Money?
for the
Watching
money.
I'm gonna follow Tellem.
Go to the various alcoves. I guess, like check through them.
both
is
of you
gonna
roll
stand
me
here
a perception check.
And look,
Yeah, and Hart, as you get up there, roll me a perception check. Beetle, while they're looking for monies, what would you like to do?
I got 23 sisters and bam, 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 and I go off into here, and I also do a little perceiving.
Oh, I don't see shit. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
ah,
I
yeah.
use my money sensing ghost senses.
I rolled a 1.
Ghost sniffer.
I got a 21.
Okay, so Tellem, roll me 2d20.
Detect cash.
You find 15 copper pieces.
A profit.
You can take your time to attend them to your inventory. Feel free to add that to your inventory. Everybody else finds nothing, unfortunately.
Money.
Oh, it's a shame you can't pick that up.
Damn it, she's right.
Yeah,
Just like going around, I'm like this. There's money under here. There's money. I'm pointing out to Crocus. There's money under here.
How smug is Crocus when he goes like money and he goes for it?
She's just kind of watching, like, are you okay?
Well, he can mage hand the coins, but he's just like, can you hold on to these for a second?
You owe me one.
You can have one of the
Okay.
coins if you like.
yeah, you can have one of the coins.
I
Yeah, I'll
would
think
to
about
say you
it.
could have two.
As the rest of the party did not find anything, if you could all bring yourselves over to Hart, please.
I can't believe Crocus just walked
Hearts.
away with my money.
As
I'm
everyone,
gonna get it back.
Bro, there's like a hole here.
as everyone is gathering up near you, What you see in front of you is a gaping pit that opens into the floor in the center of this large natural chamber. On the far side, a ledge overlooks the entry. Atop this ledge is an ornate stone throne that looks entirely out of place for this room. A regal kobold wearing an oversized crown made of fishbone sits atop the throne. You all hear back. But Beetle, what you hear, kill the intruders, kill them. You hear this kobold snarl, and 2 kobold guards at the foot of the stairs begin to ready their crossbows. Roll for initiative. Let me get the focus quickly. Let's see. Chat can see a bit of a tall map, so forgive me, chat. So with that, we're gonna roll for initiative. Let me get everybody queued up for you. There you go.
What Zoran implement like a massive dragon deity called Mech?
That's a 12.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh dang, I rolled a 13.
I got a 10.
That's 2 1s in a row.
Remember, chat, if you would like to help our heroes, every bit donation with the hashtag of their name and the message gets them a little bit closer to having a hero point.
That's right. You could give us hero points if you want.
It would be very nice.
Or you could give hero points by typing in hashtag GM.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do you want to make it
That'd be
harder?
very points.
No.
Remember,
No.
every
I mean,
bit
they
donation, the total of that percentage, like 30% of that total, gets sent to me, so I can corrupt them and re-roll enemy stuff. But now that the battle has begun, Heart, it is your turn.
It looks like everything is coming up hard, huh? And he enters mountain stands. Yay! How often will we hear that? Every combat. Yeah. It's almost assumed at this point, but it's not always true. Yes, he enters mountain stands so that I can be the front-facing individual that he is, and then I will step here, and then stare at them. And that's my turn.
Awesome, Beetle.
All right.
It is your turn. Oh, also, a quick
Scurry.
question: are you still you're not holding that torch anymore, are you?
Nope.
I was never holding a torch.
No. I was taking the heart.
Yeah,
Oh!
he just hears this, crosses his arms, and like slides into the room. The earth underneath him moving him, just like a cinder block.
Heart dashes into the darkness. Beetle, you're moving forward.
Yeah, I'm scurrying in here. I'm bringing up my crossbow. I'd like to use my discombobulate move. Pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
You got this.
Grab the wall. Wiggle like a trot. Discombobulate. Divide stratagem. Boopity boopity. Oh no, wait. Yes. Okay, and then the crossbow.
An in-depth playthrough.
It'll be a miss.
Yeah, so
And
what you're
with that-
doing, so people listen to audio can understand, you're targeting the right kobold at the base of the little
Yes.
cavern staircase, right? All right, you
Yes.
fire with a crossbow. You moved up, devised a stratagem, figured out that you're gonna miss.
And I'm gonna
So-
scurry back.
Okay, so. All right, so let's break down your movements again. One action to move up is an
Yeah.
action to devise a stratagem,
Yep.
and your third action is run away. Okay.
Yep.
So with that, figured out it's not going to work out, so you scram.
Yep.
Now it's one of theirs' turn. They see you, Heart.
I don't see them. I just
Yes.
enter the darkness as the foolhardy man is.
You'll see, you'll hear, Mick. And you hear a, and it's just basically just right into your chest. A kobold pierces it, or not a kobold, a bolt pierces in the inside of you.
An entire kobold.
An entire kobold gets you,
shooting kobolds.
dealing 7 points of damage. You hear a kink. And you hear another sook. Another one rolls in, but this one just whizzes by your ear. It's like a loud, angry bee.
I'm counting on you guys giving me some light.
It's not my turn yet.
Oh dear. Okay. You'll see that this one kobold standing atop, wielding a staff, will
Oh no.
step behind. Step behind, and will take an action to take cover behind a pillar. Kabhaal, it is Tellem's turn.
All right, so here's my question. I've got a sword in one hand, I've got a shield in the other. Can I hold a torch in my shield hand and still have my shield out? Like strapped to the arm?
I will allow that you can, like, because of how your shield's strapped to your arm or so, you have your ghostly torch and you could hold it with that. I've done that before in real life. You could do it. You're fine.
Okay.
Rules wise, it would be no, but fuck that shit. You can.
Yeah. Yeah, just wanted to check.
Yeah. So toggle torch on. You're good.
Yeah. Oh, look, light. So that's my first action, correct?
Yeah. So your first action, the basic go
All right.
torch.
So I will then. All right. I'm okay. Yeah. No. So now I've got the torch out. I'm going to move up 25 feet, and I'm going to raise my shield. And that is going to be my action. So if an guy attacks me, I'm going to have +2 AC because I've raised my shield. I'm also going to be in range to be able to, start attacking and stuff next round.
Awesome.
And if anybody does attack me and it's really bad, I could just be like, shield block. No.
Like, oh no.
How about we don't do that?
Oh no. The scout is going to see hearts now brightly lit up at the ghostly light of Tellem and go, yeah, oh, Mac, no. And then and fires.
This is great.
That
Cross crumble vault missing. Reload. Mac.
It's now like a freaking vocabulary word. I fucking love it.
It's perfect.
It's Smurf.
It fires,
really
reloads, and fires again, both missing with a 17 and a 14. Minerva, it is now Gray's turn.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
It's a large man. He's got a stand. How about make that?
My full
Yeah, hold up,
movement
hold up.
speed
It's Minerva's
is it
turn.
25 or is it 30?
Your full movement speed is shown on your character sheet. Your movement speed is 25 feet. So one action, you can go 25 feet. You have 3 actions in your turn.
Go over here.
Do you see how your movement when you reach it, when you
Yeah,
measure
it
like that?
changes color.
Exactly.
That is a
You
really
got
handy
this.
feature. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, you moved up for one action.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out if I want to shoot one of them with a crossbow, but I think I'm still too far away.
Oh, you are way in range. You were
I
in
am?
range before.
Yeah,
Like,
you got
I
the
was?
cross.
God.
So,
Yeah, you got
so
120
you know,
feet on that.
on the details of your crossbow, you have like a range of like a lot, like 120 feet.
Jesus.
That
Okay.
that crossbow can take you long ways.
God.
You
okay.
are a ranger. You're
Okay.
good.
You can run.
Reminder
the
to
opposite
chat. I
direction.
am still learning. I am baby.
No, it's okay.
No,
It
you're
is
fine,
okay. I'll actually let you go back if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can stay at range if you'd like, if you prefer that. So you can just pew. Because you
so
do
it's like
have you see that one right kobold
Yeah,
scout.
right there.
So let me help you with your character sheet, so you can always get your hunted prey or whatever. In your character sheet
Okay.
for your action section, you see all those little check marks there above all your stuff, like above your crossbow. You have a thing called target is your hunted prey, and first attack on hunted prey this round. So you kind of want to just mostly keep those activated because you always want to activate your hunted prey ability.
Yeah.
So toggle those both for me on your character sheet. You just check mark.
Doop. And then
No, not that.
Not that.
On your action section on your character sheet, you'll see a bunch of check mark boxes at the top of it.
Oh.
Do you see that? Okay. Yeah. So do attack, first attack on hunted prey this round, and target is your hunted prey. They'll do all the math for you.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Sorry, I had someone talking to me.
Yeah. So go ahead and target that kobold scout, because we're gonna assume you're gonna do hunted prey for your first action.
Yes,
where you're
like I just clicked.
Yep. And now go ahead and click your heavy crossbow attack. You go pew, like you're now shooting at him. That's your second attack. Well, unfortunately, it's a miss. Unfortunately, you have a hero point. Someone did give you a hero point.
Did they?
Yeah, you have one left.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Cool. So I'm gonna add the hero point to your sheet there. Go ahead and right click on the chat thing there. Right click it and you'll see reroll using hero point. And the chat log there where it says your heavy crossbow attack. Yes, there you go.
Weehoo.
Awesome. That's way better. You rolled a 26, so
Yes,
bam,
let's go.
you hit it.
Let me do the damage.
And that you did the
whole
damage.
11.
It adds your 1d8 precision damage automatically, so you don't have to do that math anymore. And you did 11 points of damage.
I did 11 whole damage.
Just
I did it, chat.
bam! It hits that kobold just back.
Oh God.
And you have one action left. You can choose to reload if you'd like,
Yep,
or
I'm gonna
move
reload.
around or whatever. Awesome. You go. You reload. Heart. It's now your go.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. So there's two dudes here.
Yeah.
That means that Heart will use one action to move up here.
Okay.
He wishes to.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Just click the name if you want to read it. Instead
Yeah,
of the ID.
that's what I was
I'm gonna
doing.
flurry of blows.
Hey, it's
these
okay. You're
boys.
learning.
I'm gonna flurry of blows the boys.
Awesome.
So I'm slap the first one very hard. Like
Alright, do a
literally,
big
that
slappy?
is how he attacks. Yeah. Like he just moves up towards them and open-handed slap.
Fortunately, that's a miss with the 12.
It is sadly a miss. So the other one straight across when he moves full circle with the slap that he misses. He crouches down in a flexing position and just the arm just swooping around like a lariat.
Oh my God.
That one's also a miss.
Nope, sadly. And then I simply wish to do the final thing, which is that after this awesome, super cool posing, that big boy up there, that one, or you know what, the person that I slapped, let's go with you. I wish to demoralize that man. I wish to make him know that his existence on this world is about to end.
How do you intimidate him?
I flex, aka I get a minus penalty because it's not a vocal one.
Yes.
So you just keep that -2 in mind as I.
Ooh.
You do succeed
And 22,
by seeing.
nice.
You're hearing like
flex really hard.
It's like Mac, and it's just like TF2 engineer dad's like bong dun da da da. That's all it's saying right now, and it is frightened one.
Yes, actually, I did all of this just to open up for Tellem, so it's fine.
Of course.
All right, that is all of your actions. Froggy, it's Beetle's turn.
All right. So I'm going to discombobulate device stratagem, but on the other one this time. So I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm raising my crossbow. I'm looking down it. I'm thinking, left, right, to the side,
That
sit
is
down,
a
sit up.
critical hit. If
It
this
is
is
going to
do it.
critically hit if I go. So Beetle breathes through his nose and out. In through his nose and out through his mouth, and he takes the shot. And it is 8 damage.
Okay, did you click the crit
Oh, I
button?
didn't hit the critical hit button.
Yeah, click the critical hit button. There you go. There you go. That's 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
Sniper kobold.
You do 20 points of damage to that thing. Just like, you know that like gif of like, or that video of that tank column going, and you're and then that's exactly what happens in this kobold's life. Just gone. It just TF2 Archer once more. Just it is
slowly lower
pinned.
my crossbow. I blink one eye after the other.
Beetle, take the shot.
And that's what you're trying to do. Like, you work together to bring down AC and stuff. So excellent job, Salty, bringing down the AC with Demoralize.
Oh
And you're trying to flank the best you can, and bam.
Yeah.
So you're doing
Heck
great as a
yeah.
team. So you devised a stratagem, you shot, you have one action left. You want to reload or?
By the power of friendship, we can get headshots.
Here, hold
That
on.
was-
Yeah, you moved an accident. Froggy, would you like Beetle to reload
I'm
for
ending
your
my
last
turn.
action, or?
Oh yeah, right. Reload. Right. I reload,
Yeah,
and
there
then I
you
have my turn. Sorry.
Okay, cool. All right, this other scout will be like, it'll move over to the corner, down this way, and it will try to drop its crossbow, and it'll try to stab you with a short sword.
Bro, where are you going?
Rolling a natural 1. And it'll try to slash again. Missing due to the mountain stance.
I just imagine stabbing hard in the kneecap and just goes ding and just flies off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just chipping down at the sword. He holds his arms out wide. He's not dodging. He looks down at them and go, bro, where are you going?
Daring to approach me.
AK, he
The
turns his
other-
back to the king because
Look out! Here
he's
comes
mad-
the king.
because it's funny.
The king comes up to you and tries to smash you with its scepter, its large stick.
No.
Unfortunately, you are flat-footed now, but yeah, it does not hit. You go whoosh, and you just definitely just stand to the side, knowing it's coming. Oh, trying to get you with the claw, and that also misses.
Bro, that's not how
Tellem.
you throw a punch.
Oh, my
Believe
turn.
it's your go.
Nice. All right, so I'm going to first off, I'm going to what is it? I'm going to raise, continue to keep my shield raised.
Okay.
So that gives me my my little boost to AC and everything like that. And
There you go.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I got the
And
other
then I will move up to behind this kobold.
Okay.
And oh, wait, there we go. And I will just hit it with a normal attack, and that is going to be basically my turn. What, can I target it? Are we targeting things? We target? No. Oh
Are
wait,
we-
I was
are we
clicking on the wrong
targeting?
thing.
We're
I had a gamer moment.
Gamer?
Gamer.
Gamer? Emojis?
Gamers.
Currency sniffer.
You hit with a 23
Yeah. And I roll my demi-alge. It's a
with
solid
8
8.
points of damage. Slashes through it. How do you kill this one?
It's at this point it's basically it's standard fare, like most of the rest of the party would have seen it, but it's basically the sword comes around, it whips in, digs in, and Tellem just does his patented I'm gonna pull back on this now, and
He lets it rip.
it started.
He's Beyblading fucking
I
kobold.
Beyblade them to death. Let it rip.
Oh
All right, so
God!
And the top of the kobold spins off into the hole. No.
all right, that is your turn. Minerva is now Gray's turn.
Snipe him. Snipe him.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. See, how far is that from here?
Yeah,
That
you are
is-
in
I'm not-
you are
I'm not
in
trying to-
range.
Yeah, okay, I'm in range. I want to make sure that
If
I
you
actually
also
have
want
like.
to measure, by the way, without messing up with your token, you hold left control and then just drag, and it'll do that.
Thank you. Thank you for this wisdom, oh wonderful bear. Now how do I
Yeah,
make it
just
stop?
learning Foundry is a whole other thing. Just left click somewhere. Left or right click.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hunt way. Do the thing. We click the commands.
Do an action, hunt and prey, cut your things on turret in your character sheet, do a shoot.
Do a shoot. Do a big ol' shoot. Pray, 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 pray.
You hit.
I hit. Oh. And we rolls the damage, and I rolls a 9.
9. Yeah, it's a bit low roll, but you still do a lot. Make. I'm gonna eat your bone marrow.
Oh, I don't
You
like
have
that.
one action left. You want to reload?
Yes, I'm gonna reload.
Looks like I'm safe.
Awesome.
I'm pretty far away.
Hearts, it's your go.
I look at this boy right in front of me, and that guy that just threw a punch at Hard. He laughs a little bit at where he struck out with his claw. He goes, "That's not how you throw a punch," and then he fleur-blows him.
All right, multi punches. All right, that just misses, unfortunately.
It sadly does, but I do have my other one. Wah!
That's a natural 20. That's a crit.
The straight up is a natural 20.
All you're
Holy
seeing
shit.
is that this kobold is like in boxer stance with you, like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to hit me with weak moves like that. It's like a meteor hitting the side of its face.
Yeah, like just straight out with the left and misses, and then just a hook without an animation frame on it. It's just there.
What is it? The
Tell me how you kill it.
all right.
Oh my
With
god.
18 points of damage.
Yeah. So he shoots out his left hand, but this is like a skilled warrior kobold. So he stands there and like throws a few punches at this guy, a few jabs, and as they are duking it out, he goes like, "That's pretty nice, but hear me out," and then he just shoots his arm in a hooked motion that is so tight to his body that you think, how the fuck will one punch in this angle? And he just pulls all of his body into it, and he shoots out a regular straight punch, but it concaves the entire kobold head from the front to the back. So it's like a crater, and then it goes back.
Boop the snoot there a little bit too hard, Hart.
Yeah, he booped the snoot really hard.
Does it
With
sound
that-
anime shockwave behind the head?
Of course.
And with that, as dust flies from behind the kobold.
Tellem, look, I did the
Slain.
thing that you do. I aim.
Tellem was just like stands there and he's just like, he just flicks his sword back into a normal sword and he's just like, good job.
Thank you. I'm learning.
Okay.
I'm so
that-
glad he's on our side.
Tellem whispers to the camera. He looks at the camera like he's in the
office
office. Yeah.
With the kobold slain, you guys can enter further up into the stairs. Now, because I wanted to be conscious of people's time, you're like 35 minutes over time. You guys are nearing the end. Are you guys good to continue for like a little bit extra or no?
Sure.
Oh, I'm good. I had
Yes,
allotted
you
like
have, like,
4
a-
hours.
Yeah, you have like a tiny section left, like a really tiny section left. So
Heck
if someone
yeah. Someone
needs
keeps
to
calling
take care
me.
of life. Oh dear. Do you want to take a quick 5 and take care of that, or?
No, I'm just gonna keep ignoring them.
It's me.
Okay.
Answer the phone. I'm trying to
No.
contact you about your car's extended warranty.
No.
So if you guys would like to move yourselves past the little
Oh yeah,
there.
easy. Gonna go past this guy and go, nice fight, and then he walks over to the throne and sits down.
Oh my god.
What you see
This is a nice
around
chair.
you heart, and as everybody begins to move up, you begin to see little bits of eggshells all around you, kind of more like in a more of a fanciful display, as if they were coveted, you know, as if they were cherished in some way. But behind you do see a much fancier than you saw before bedding in the other rooms, but still a straw mattress with an actual pillow and a blanket behind you, along with a chest.
We'll approach the chest, see if I can get it open.
Yeah, I'll let
Yeah, Gray, you approach the chest, you just nice and easy, you know, and you see a lot of good stuff inside.
Ooh.
Just to kind of save us some time, everyone's sitting down, identifying the item, all that other stuff. You see that there is a smoking sword. It is a,
That's cool.
it is a very fancy looking sword. You'll see that it's able to do really neat stuff. Smoke constantly belches from this +1 magic longsword. Any hit with the sword deals 1 extra fire damage. You can use a special action while holding the sword to command the blade's edge to light on fire. So basically you deal an extra 1d6 fire damage instead of just 1 if you do it. So you can do like, you go flame on and whoosh, and then it's a fire sword, and it basically does a little extra damage. In addition, you have a hat of disguise. Basically, an ordinary hat allows you to cloak yourself in illusions. So if you can activate it, which lasts for a minute, and you do it once per day. It casts a level 1 illusory disguise spell on you. And you can make the hat appear as if it's a comb, a ribbon, a helm, or other piece of headwear. In addition, there is a wand of healing.
Here we go, Cab. Here we go.
There is a healing potion minor, which heals you for 1d8. There's an old map of a strange looking dungeon inside, and a silver bracelet with a fish pattern. All right, who wants what?
I would like that bracelet. If no one else wants it.
Do you want me to assess its worth?
Hey, you can
just
roll me
like
a
it.
crafting check.
Well, if Grandma doesn't want me to assess its worth, then Beetle will wiggle his little grippers at her and then slowly drop them.
She gives it to him. She gives it to him.
I'm gonna assess its worth.
All right. Roll a crafting check. With your roll of a 25, you think it's worth around, actually just put it in green. You think it's worth around 5 gold pieces.
I pass it back. That's worth around 5 big ones.
Emergency funds. She just puts it on her wrist.
That's so cute.
I like the way that she thinks.
Who wants the smoking sword?
Am I the only one who can use a sword?
You and Tellem are the
and
primary
Tellem.
sword users.
Crocus
make-
can also use it.
Yeah?
Yep.
She can. But she just took a bracelet. She doesn't want to be greedy.
Beetle's already taken the finely crafted short sword.
Yeah, I also
So-
have a short sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he's
has the
already got a
+1.
short sword. He's got 2 fucking swords right now. I don't know that he wants 3.
If like Crocus is like looking around, Tellem just like it's just like only if no one else wants it.
Can you hold it?
A given time.
Do you want me to hold on to it for
Heart
you?
picks up. Once again, guys, I can't use weapons. Like I'll have to learn how to do it.
I can just hold on to it for him if he wants.
Probably not bad to have a backup.
Let's just let Grandma hold it.
I will be the second
Okay.
bank.
Add
No,
it
no,
to
no, no.
inventory.
He holds out the hand. You earned it.
All right, who wants the hat of disguise?
Looks directly at Beetle.
Just vibrating.
Beetle grabs both sides of his bow and he adjusts it, like compulsively, staring at the hat.
This is the point where I take the hat just to fuck over Beetle. No, I'm just kidding. Well, tea's ready.
Heart, do
I
you
just-
want
I
the
just-
hat, Heart? Wiggles bow.
Yo, what can the hat do?
Well, I don't know, but I can use this stick if you want the hat. Touches bow tie.
I'll Tellem like looks at the hat and is like, that is a hat that if you are willing to wear it, you can use it to change your appearance as though in a illusory disguise spell.
It doesn't match my outfit.
It can match it could match anything.
Whoa! Perfect accessory?
Essentially.
Yeah, that could work. He's stroking his chin, and then he looks down at Beetle with like, what? How is Beetle looking? While Hard is standing there looking at this hat, like, yeah, that could work.
Yeah, he bites down on his lower lip and his eyes kind of bug out and he's smiling and he's shaking and he wiggles his bow and he picks up the wand of healing.
He puts the hat on Beetle's head.
Yes.
Yes.
It's in your inventory.
Bro, he leans down and puts a hand on Beetle's shoulder. Where I come from, I'm different. I got you back.
What? Such a nice hat. You're sure you don't want it?
Don't ask that question. Oh,
We can share it. I can wear it today. You can wear it tomorrow, and then I can wear it the day after, and then you can wear it the day after that day.
yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Bro hat.
While they're talking about the hat, I'm kind of poking forward.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
well,
freeze
I
right
have the
there,
hat.
Gray.
You can
Don't go
have
any
the
further.
wand, and then I'll pass the wand out to Heart. I'll
Oh
take it
yeah,
out of my
dude,
inventory.
radical. What do you do with it?
I don't know.
It's
Wait,
just like you cast magic from it, but neither one of you know magic.
Dude, I'm not a wizard.
God help me.
There's no fucking saving you.
He gives the one back to the little man's, and then he walks with the team.
There are times I ask myself, why did God leave?
You know why the gods left Rotgrind? It's because of
I love you guys. Wait, you gave the wand back to me?
Yes, you've got a wand now.
Fuck. Okay.
If you try and hand it to Tellem, like he visibly recoils from it. He's just like, oh.
Oh,
As you
jeez.
guys-
Okay.
Fucking
With that,
disgusting.
figure out
Push it away
who
from
wants to
me.
get the healing potion and the old map of the strange looking dungeon and the wand. They solidify. I need to wash my eyes out. My eyes are burning. So figure that out real
Okay.
quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
His eyes are burning. I've been looking at VTubers
Okay.
for too long.
Well, I guess. Okay, if you pass the one back to Beetle, then he'll keep holding it. Regarding the treasure map, not the treasure map, just the old map, I think we should look at it and see if it looks exactly like every room we just came through.
Oh, that would be cool.
I guess I'll take the healing potion.
Probably for the best.
Maybe.
A bit. Sorry, I've got
Whoa.
gas.
It's good.
Oh
bro.
yeah?
I know. Have you ever thought about your diet? Could be that.
I did eat some of those fish off the basement floor.
Oh.
You
Have you eaten
did, bro.
my egg?
You did.
They were pretty good.
I mean, guys gotta find their protein, you know?
And the bones are crunchy.
It's got what is it, like omegas and and vitamins and
And fatty acid.
fatty acid.
Remember when Froggy said she was gonna save her voice?
Stop.
remember that
Stop.
No.
My throat doesn't hurt. I'm okay. My throat doesn't hurt. There was a lot of out of character speaking in the combat, so it's fine. My throat is okay.
Yeah,
Oh, we know.
okay.
We're still gonna razz the shit out of you though.
There hasn't
Okay,
been as much
I'm back.
role playing in this session as the last session. My throat
He's
is
back.
okay.
The brown bear is back.
Man returns.
Okay,
You know
so
what Beetle reminds me of?
oh no, what?
You know the squirrel from Ice Age, but what if it could talk?
Fucking scrat!
Yep.
Okay, so who's getting the healing potion?
Okay,
I'm getting
so
a healing potion.
yeah,
Okay.
and give the
Give
one
the
to
healing
Beetle,
potion.
and we'd like to investigate the strange map specifically to see if
Right,
it looks
um,
like the chambers we've been through already.
Okay. It's 2 healing potions. I apologize. So just one to Gray, one to somebody else.
Me. I would like one.
I'm max. I don't need it.
You get that. Who gets the wand?
Beetle.
Beetle. Okay. Where the hell did Beetle go on my map?
Oh right, I'm
There you
standing on
are.
heart. Sorry.
There you go. So you get the wand. So using these type of magic items it's weird. Basically there's like a whole rule set saying you have to like trick magic item and all this bullshit. I house rule that for people who know Pathfinder 2nd edition, it bugs the living shit out of me. If you got like a magic wand or a scroll thing or whatever, in my mentality, it is made for the layman to use. You know?
That cab.
Like,
Heard that?
so
Okay. Oh.
it bugs the shit out of me to where you have to do all this horse shit to basically do all this other stuff. So for this session, I'm gonna be okay with them going you know, and they use it to cast or whatever. If there's an issue with it, we'll figure out something, but normally I usually do, hey, there's a scroll or magic item. Mostly spellcasters only allowed to use it, so they can just avoid most of those problems if they don't have that weird feat to trick magic item. And if you're not a spellcaster, I'll basically be like, hey, roll an Arcana check. If you're good, it succeeds. If it doesn't, it's nothing happens for it. And that's usually what I do for people who can't use that stuff. But for this one, I'm just going to say you can just use it just fine. Yeah, no, you can use it just fine. Don't worry about it.
So the healer gets a super medikit.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
use
they
it
basically
once
get
per day.
Yeah, you have a 1 charge heal wand is basically what you have. And for the old map, who has it in their inventory? Who
I
wants
think
it?
we're having Kobold Holmes investigate it.
Okay. All right. So basically, from the map that you see of it, it does not look like what you've been going through. It seems to be some other area.
All right, I need to turn off my halogen. You got that combat version.
All right. So with that, sorry about all the just the map there. What you guys see as you all are moving forward, Gray, what you see, I guess everybody else, as they begin to filter into the side, is that you see before you, I would not go in yet, what you see before you are towering yellow mushrooms cover the floor of this vast cave, some reaching over 10 feet in height. They seem to emit a pale light, giving the entire chamber an eerie glow. Shattered remnants of barrels torn open with their contents nowhere to be seen lay scattered around the base of the mushrooms. Somewhere off on the far side of the chamber, something stirs, and a faint snarl comes from the shadows.
Crocus fucking enters, rolls nature. I don't like this.
Oh my god!
Rolls in. Nope. Rolls out.
Smells
So
bad.
what if we went down that pit over there? Want to go check what's down there?
In the hole?
Yeah, you want to look down the hole just to look, just like.
Dude, exploring holes tends to get people into holes.
That's literally what happened to us. So true.
Liam just slowly looks up at Hart, just like, that was very insightful.
I mean, I don't want to go in there. I don't like mushroom.
No, we don't have to go in.
I don't like torbellos. What are they?
We don't
Tortellinis?
have-
Torbello
we don't-
mushrooms? What are they called?
Then we don't have to. Then we don't have to.
Actually, it's just like, he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And he like looks around, he's like, first off, there's probably a reason that they had gods before this area. Perhaps there's some sort of, I don't know, treasury. There's obviously remnants of things around.
You go first.
Not that way. That's where the portobellos are.
All right. You know what? I'll. Before we roll initiative for everything, Zoran, can I recharge my spell strike?
Yeah, I assume you just kind of did it. Like, and if you need focus spells back or something, you take 10 minutes to do something best in your class. So I assume you're just regenerating it. So by this time, you've been figuring it out.
Glorious Overlord, please.
Crocus is just like, you go first, and Talim's like, looks at her, is like, the only thing worth more than your life is your gold. And so he'll raise a shield and he slowly will creep in, like, just like,
Come on,
Like
come
here?
on, Beetle.
As you do so, does everybody else want to go inside, or
Yeah. Heart will follow.
Does Beetle
His
wanna
bro
go
is
in?
Going.
Beetle follow.
Beetle, come on. It's like a team
Imagine
sport. You gotta
Beetle
be
like
with-
holding onto Heart's leg.
Portobellos.
as so as you guys enter inside, don't move any further, but roll me a perception check.
oh,
And,
I rolled a 23.
you got a 14.
I got a 24.
Beetle, we like to roll a perception.
I got a 14.
Heart and Gray, specifically Gray because of your scent abilities. You, as much as the mushrooms are also giving off a very pleasant aura, you do smell something very distinctly different coming through. You understand that something is shifting in between the mushrooms, and both you and Heart begin to hear a grumbling. It's like, it sounds like, you know how like a crocodile like gurgles, or like how you hear the kind of
Oh yeah, the
sound, the snarl.
yeah.
That's something similar to that is what you hear.
Oh no.
A snarl, breathing begins to go. Something swooshing through the wind also catches your ear. But that's all you currently hear. And it's further deep inside.
You sure you don't want to look at the hole? Guys!
What do you do?
Guys!
Dude, there's something bellowing out there.
The hole's
I-
the goal, guys!
Suggest if we pursue further, we keep our backs to the wall.
Mm.
Hey, Beetle.
Yeah.
You're small.
Yeah.
What if I put you on a stick and I held you out? And I held you out. Hear me out, bro. What if I put you on a stick and I held you out? And then, like, when the thing appears, because it sees the tiny, very eatable creature,
Bait.
I just pull it back.
I'd like to roll to avoid fainting. What check would that be? Is that a wisdom save?
We'll save.
Will save? Okay.
I have problems
You're fine.
with this plan.
Okay, I'm good.
Because if, not to say that you're not fast enough, Heart, but if Beetle were to be lost to this creature, we would also lose all of the profits that Beetle is currently in possession of. And it would be unethical to ask them to
But
give
I
it
would
up.
go after him. I would wrestle the guy and then grab Beetle.
What
Beetle.
if it is not wrestleable?
Beetle. With your perception check of 14, you can see glittering on the far side. Hold down a little marker there for it. The top right there of the map there. You see a lot of glittering bits and bobs.
I need to do another
Something-
will save. I need to do another one. I need to do another will save. Okay, okay.
You got a 17.
Beetle starts shaking. Wait, okay. Do you see any big sticks?
We got a token for a 20-foot ladder.
There's
No, my feather.
My feather.
He starts jogging in place. Jogging in place and pointing, wiggling his finger.
So he just like
Alright,
looks over,
alright.
it's like it like follows Froggy's or follows a Beetle's finger to where
Hear me
he's
out.
pointing.
Hear me out. I have a plan. So I'm not the smartest person. I would never call myself the smartest person in this group. I mean, look at us. We're like a wizard. By the way, all respect, wizard, but you know, honored elder. And then my bro. And I would never call myself like the smartest one of us. Here we go. And then I hold. He puts a whistle in his mouth, like a signal whistle, and then he takes out a singular, and I mean singular, like chain of like a 10-foot long chain, and he holds it out towards Crocus. I know you're pretty strong. I know you're really strong, as deceptively old women can be. And I want to trust you on this. That if you hear this and he blows in the whistle once, that means that I'm being attacked.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
reel in like fish.
And he points at the temple of his head. So I'm gonna start running in.
What?
And if some dude appears, and I blow in the whistle, no, see. What do you think about the plan? What do you think about the plan? It's like fishing,
Terrible plan!
Could just
bro.
I
Don't be like
would
that.
Here, hold on.
Thinking.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead and let Gray talk.
Overthinking this, probably should just go.
Okay.
Motions to the
For you,
wall.
Minerva.
What if the
a
mushrooms
thing you can-
excrete toxic
Before-
flower into the air and pollen fumes?
Or to kind of help you, also like cool things you can also do in these scenes. If you're ever unsure about an area and stuff like that, you can always kind of use bits of your abilities to kind of ascertain what's going on. Let's say for you being a ranger and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can
obviously-
hunt prey out of combat.
Yeah, you cannot.
I can hear it.
Or actually, can you? Hold it. Let's see.
Because I
If
think
that
it's like
is a
if you
thing
can
you can
hear it
do.
or smell it.
Yeah, hunt prey
Hunt
only
prey
needs
action.
to know that
Designate
something
a
is
single
present.
creature as your prey and focus your attacks against the creature. May be able to see or hear the prey. You must be tracking the prey during exploration. You get a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks when you seek your prey, and +2 circumstance bonuses to your survival checks when you track your prey. You can also ignore the penalty for making range attacks within your second range increment against the prey you're hunting. So basically what that means is a thing I was going to suggest to you, that you are a ranger and you definitely know something does live here. You can do some survival stuff to try to track it down, can see where it is. You can hunt prey 100% to be like, hey, I hear it. It's somewhere in there, but you hear it, so you're looking for it. So
Yeah.
if you want to do stuff like that, like, hey, you want to feel out where it is or figure out what it is, you can also kind of like help figure out inside the room.
I would like to
What
try
you're
and
dealing with.
pinpoint where it could be in the room, like a vague area at least.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Oh yeah, survival.
That's a 3. That's a 6.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as you're going around, you're not seeing a whole bunch of evidence. Maybe it's just due to how much the earth seems disturbed here. There's not like a lot of, it's not seeming to make a whole bunch of noise now. It might be aware you're around. So you are, it's unfortunately you have no signs.
Shit.
So I'm just gonna start walking, right? He looks back at Crocus.
She just kind of shrugs. She's just like, all right.
A strategy I suggest: those with the weapons capable of range in the middle. The two that are more defensive are at the front and the back. Something from my old days of moving goods.
Oh, do you want to be in the front, dude, or you want to be in the back?
I can handle the back.
Coward.
You can handle. Good on you. Good on you. You have the sharp eyes and all that. I enter mountain stance.
Can I scoop up a rock and toss it into the middle of the room to see what happens?
Crocus calls to leave a coward. He looks at her and is like, I've died once. I don't intend to again.
I'm here waiting to see if Beetle throws the rock first.
Yeah. He's kind of between everybody's legs. He's just gonna pick up a nice rock and huck it into the middle of the room.
You hear no response.
Okay, I think it's safe.
He starts yelling out into the room. It would be very funny if a guy would come out.
Oh my god!
Well,
You hear no response.
Would be very hilarious. Like, really funny.
Feel free to
maybe,
keep moving where you'd like.
Maybe.
So
Even.
right here. I would like
Right
I will allow all of you. You do not go past Heart, but I'll allow all of you 10 feet of movement from where you're standing.
Oh,
Beetle
heck yeah.
stays where he is.
Are you ready to get where you're at?
yep, I'm good.
No, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. I am Heart, so I can't go past Heart. Alright, watch me get perished.
Absolutely pounced on.
I assume you're all happy where you are, right?
Yes. And did you want me to like have raise
You can
shield
move.
on, or because Tellem was going through
I
with his
will-
shield raised? So
I will allow you guys a buff. I assume you guys would have buffed up at the
yeah.
beginning before you moved in. I'll allow everybody a buff if you have one.
Nice.
Yes, hunt boy.
Yeah, apply raise shield to yourself. But now some things are going to happen.
Oh no!
As you
Oh,
all
boy.
enter inside the middle and keeping your eyes abound, you all begin to hear a rumbling, a snarl, something that does not want you here. I'm sad you guys can't hear the soundboard I'm playing, but for stream and everything. But you hear something.
Is it like a
Getting
crocodile
closer.
bellow?
Think of that, and it's getting closer and closer to the group. Beetle's fine.
Oh, that's
Great.
terrifying. I opened up stream. That's terrifying. I don't like that. No.
It's legally distinct predator.
And what you then begin to hear is a roar. A roar as a green dragon whelpling announces itself in the far back corner. It roars, and how dare something enters its domain? How dare you enter? How dare you trespass into its life?
Bro,
Ladies know about this!
that's like a big one.
Oh.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
That's a 12.
That's a dragon.
10.
That is a dragon.
Something.
Do you want to see me?
something
Do you want to see me
ghost.
perish?
I don't want to die again.
I got a 14.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm adjusting music. So.
This is,
All right.
this is terrifying.
Tellem got a 22. Hart got a 14. Beetle got a 12. Gray got a 10. And the dragon got a 25.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
This dragon, on top of its shiny hoard, jumps forth and glides towards you, Hearts.
Hey, Soren, are we in cone-shaped distance?
Oh, I hate this.
But the dragon does not do that. It looks to you. And it'll activate an ability of it. You'll see that it is snarling. It is pissed. It roars at you as it begins to attack.
Oh no.
First, it attacks you with one of its claws. It hits you just barely, even with your mountain stance.
Yep.
Dealing 12 points of damage.
Nice.
It gets another attack.
Oh god.
Because of its special ability, it's going to hit you 3 times total. It misses the second time. But now for the third, it swings around in its tail, whoosh, but you're able to hop above it and land just fine.
So black blood splutters from like Hart's body as he reels back for the first time ever fighting something, and his eyes go pitch black with just a small ember where his actual colored eyes would be, and he turns back and goes, "Finally."
Oh.
It is now Talim's turn. Now for the map here, you see these kind of big blotch mushrooms. You can move your token over them. I'll consider it as being under the mushrooms. They're fairly tall, so they're like 20 feet or so up. So you're good to go under them just fine.
So what Tellem is going to do? He was like, okay, that's a dragon, and then he sees Hart take the hit, and he's just like, he looks back, looks at Beetle. And Beetle's just like, well, Beetle's Beetle, and then there's Crocus with their crossbow. Is like, a calculated risk for the profit.
Oh my god.
Remember,
And,
I'm basically, my gloves are now off. At this point, I hope you learned. Hope you learned how to help each other, assist each other, all that stuff. So I'm like, good luck. Like, this is the test. This is the test now.
So
Healing, Froggy. It's your greatest power.
all
That's not my
we're gonna
greatest power.
And you said we can move under the mushrooms, right?
Yeah. Like this
Okay.
big overhang. You're going under them.
All right.
There's like a big tree.
So I will Tellem basically flies over here, you know, like ghostly drifts, Tokyo drifts. Initial D plays in the background. And he keeps his shield raised. So, you know, that's my second action. And wait, hold on. Where's it at? There it is. I need to pop it back out so I can throw it back on myself and get rid of the old version. Oh no, wait.
You're okay. You're okay. You're good.
Okay, all right. And I will just attack it. Just attack it with some
Okay.
reach. And you know, hopefully that maybe distracts a little bit. Maybe it sets it up for something. Maybe hope and pray. Oh,
That's unfortunately a miss.
Yeah, I just whip out and I'm just like, tink, and I'm just like, oh no.
You see, you basically lash out your sword to it, but the green dragon looks to the left, and its wing will kind of fold in and bash it away with its wing.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah.
You have a hero point?
A hero point. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna save that.
Okay. Remember, also the other function of a hero point, by the way, is that if you are downed, you spend that hero point to bring you back up to. I think you bring you back up to 0, so you're not dying.
Yep.
So just remember that.
Okay.
Zoom in here. There you go. All right. So with that, you moved, rose your shield, and you've meleeed, right?
Yep. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Art, it's your go.
Okay, cool. So I wish to note to everyone in the entire party that if this guy hits me like one more time, haha, funny Britney Spears, then I might be dead. Just so you guys know.
So you're bloodied is what you're saying.
I am below half HP.
Thank you for letting me know.
Don't worry about that. But this boy, this big scary boy, this freakishly scary boy, I will, because it's fucking hilarious. Zoran gave me focus points back. That means that I will cast Key Rush twice. I will cast Key Rush to step twice. So I will literally just... here we go. And then... And then I wish to grapple the funny.
Okay, you can try it.
Yeah. It might not happen. It might not happen at all. But if it does, Grey Crocus has the best opportunity in the world to go ham on this one with melee. So I'm gonna attempt to grapple the dragon. It's not a good choice, but it is a choice. So let's go, Zoran. Because a true tank sets up for their friends. So let's go. Athletics check. Here we go.
That's a
nat
natural 20.
It's restrained.
The dragon is restrained until the end of your turn unless you move your opponent. Kaboom! You
Hey Zoran,
basically...
do you want to tell the difference between grappled and restrained?
Yeah, so being restrained, you are tied up and can barely move, or a creature has you pinned. You have the flat-footed and immobilized conditions, and you can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except to attempt escape or force open your bonds. Restrained overrides grabbed. Because you critically succeeded with a natural 20. The only way that was gonna fucking happen.
And straight.
You bring down its AC and everything.
Pure skill. I'm so good at rolling digital dice.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
So here's the thing. Let's see. Yeah, you're good. You're good because it's also the same size as you, so you're okay.
Yeah. And as that happens, Fleur blows. Because why the fuck not? So it's gonna be really hard to hit it. But hey, I can get a crit again.
I swear to God, if you do.
Maybe. Who knows?
I saw that 20, but that 2 came instead.
Close.
I saw the 20 for a second and Zoran started sweating.
Yeah,
You do.
it was really close.
Oh God, it was a real thing.
And then the second one, because why not? No. Okay, cool. So we know it has higher than 16 AC when it's flat-footed. Nice.
Oh, Christ.
So
You used the
that's
hero
my
point, right?
that's my turn.
You used the
so,
hero point, right?
No, I don't use a hero point.
Okay.
But yeah, he just,
okay, you minus 10. Okay.
he looks at this dragon, says, "Finally, a fight," and then he teleports away, teleports behind the dragon, and he full Nelsons the dragon.
Nice. Beetle.
Beetle, he takes out his hat, his new hat, he puffs it out, and he places it over his horns, and it takes on the appearance of a fishbone crown. And he grows into like a slightly taller disposition, and he poof right up into the Goblin King. The Kobold King.
Kobold King. Yeah.
Kobold King that we saw in the other room. And he comes darting in, screeching and draconic. He's like, "What is going on in here? No, stop! No, it's not your meal. They're your new bodyguards. Stop fighting!"
Go ahead and roll me deception.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
16.
Okay. That is a 16.
Swear if it works.
I'll say that I'd say it was a turn to use the hat, a movement to basically move up, and then a action to basically try to deceive the dragon. We'll see what happens. Minerva, Gray, it's Gray's turn.
Well, now Gray doesn't know what to do because this kobold decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna try and talk it down, but also it's being grappled. If she doesn't take this shot, then
Yeah.
Here's my question. Does Gray speak Draconic?
she sure fucking doesn't.
She sure doesn't.
She sure fucking doesn't.
But it's a perfect time. It's a perfect opportunity to use your cool fire sword to beat the shit out of this dragon.
See, you say use the sword, but my brain said go bite the fuck out of that dragon.
Bite that. Oh.
It works.
Hello, my name is Gray Crocus. I've eaten dragons and drinking dragon blood. Now I'm a dragon kobold. Oh, not dragon. No, dragon Gnoll.
Okay, hunt prey. Drawing the sword is one action, correct?
Remember to use the thing so that you actually target it with hunt prey.
Yes, I did.
Cool. 10 out of 10.
My heart.
dragons
My heart is
fireproof?
slamming.
That.
You're thinking like red and gold dragons.
All right, that's an
Tinker.
action. You already are hunting prey, so you're already good. So you spend an action to draw the sword.
Okay. And then I go there.
An action to get up.
And then where are you? Strike. There we go. Whoopah!
That's a natural 20.
Let's go! I rolled a 20!
Click the critical button.
And then I roll again, and I do 16.
Go for the throat. Go for the throat. Go for the
You do
throat.
16 points of damage. You slash at it, a huge gash that goes down its neck. It roars in rage. His thing is pissed.
I just scream back at it. Ah!
Being a fucking badass, you roar back at the dragon.
You don't laugh.
So you drew, walked, and slashed. Now,
No.
it's its turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, funny.
It has to basically spend its action trying to break out, basically.
Yep.
So I'm going to clarify for being restrained. Yeah, it's basically to escape or
Probably gonna
force
get
open
out.
your bonds. Yeah, it's going to force open its bonds, which means using its body, it needs to basically. Yeah, it basically going to roll an athletics check against your fortitude save.
Yes, exactly. Or it's my fortitude DC, so it's flat. My fortitude.
That's
plus
what I'm
my-
meaning. It's 10 plus
Yes.
your
Yes.
fort.
Yes, so 19.
It fails.
Oh my god!
For the first roll,
The second though.
Let's see. Let me see
Let's
if it's
go.
the whole thing. Okay. You can't use any actions with the attack except to escape or thing. Yep. Time for the second one.
Yeah. It's plus 12. It's kind of high.
It's even worse. One more.
Yeah.
It
And now
finally
it's out.
breaks out.
Oh,
And that's
fuck.
all.
Entire turn wasted.
Its entire turn is gone thanks to you restraining it. Kabhaal, it's Talim's
All right.
turn.
So Talim's turn. He raises his shield. He basically throws his extended sword up into the air, and I'm going to spell strike as the entire blade electrifies with the magic of shocking grasp, and he's
Awesome.
going to bring it down onto this dragon as hard as his ghostly muscles can manage.
All right,
Uh,
let's
so-
see it.
So first off, let me throw Ray's shield out there so I can make sure that I have that.
Remember to cast your spell before you do your attack, just because even if you miss, you have spent your spell as a Magus.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Like it's not going to automatically do a spell slot thing, so you're fine. And
Okay.
so you're okay as long as you know.
There we go. Got it targeted.
Okay.
And oh, here we go. Whew. I
Unfortunately,
am
that's a
going to
miss.
hero
Someone-
point that.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Yeah. Click it. There you go. Unfortunately,
oh my god.
it's even worse. That is a 10, my friend.
Question.
Oh my god.
Question.
Uh-huh.
As a narrative declaration,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
when Talim misses, since he has such a fucking whip-like weapon, when he misses the dragon, can it reach beyond and hit one of those mushrooms, the lighting, like igniting some gas in it or something?
I'm going to say no because it needs to be a
Okay.
narrative declaration, not a huge gameplay advantage.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right. So that's the end of my turn. Thanks. I'm happy to be here.
All right, thanks, man.
Oh, it's great.
All right.
Somebody give him a hero point. I spent a hero point. I don't think I can double hero point.
No, you can't double hero
It's your
point.
turn, Hart.
But you know what you can do?
What is that?
You can flare of blows the funny dragon.
Oh, that's right. I could try. Wait. No, I used my spell strike and I raised my shield. I used all 3 of my actions.
So I am going to step here. So
Okay.
a step, not there. Where the
You'll be diagonal so you can flank.
move like I want
There you
you
go.
to, hard. There we go. Yes. So he steps. So he like boxer dodges over to the side. Quick steps, more or less. And then he is going to fleur blows this dragon.
Awesome. See those 2 strikes. First one, natural 1.
I'm gonna use a hero point on that one.
You're appointed?
Yep. So let's re-roll using a hero point.
Natural 20. That's the second crit.
I like you. Want that something?
Click that crit button for damage. Boom! 22 points of damage. It screams. It is pissed.
Second attack.
Oh no.
All right, the second one
Okay.
misses.
Sadly, that one does miss. Did you update the bar, by the way, in any way, capacity or form?
I was waiting until you were done because I have to have the thing active so you can. I can get the dice
Good.
rolling sounds because for some reason
Good
it
on
freezes
ya.
if the window isn't active.
Good on you.
People like the dice
And-
rolling sounds, so I
Heck
couldn't
yeah.
help them.
And then I am going to do let's see here. There's one funny that I can attempt, but let's not do that because that's kind of stupid. Instead, I will. Yeah. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Wouldn't I do this funny? Heart will, at this point, use an action to fetch an item, and his one hand from behind him in his little belt that he has, he fetches out the healing potion, but I can't spend an action drinking it.
Okay, you get the potion ready. It is now Beetle's turn.
I'd like to use my wand of heal on Heart. I'm using
Okay.
that one charge. I'm whipping it at Heart.
Oh dang, that's a
Okay.
that's a 2-action heal if it's the ranged version.
It's a.
Yeah, so-
oh,
All right, so just to help you out, it can single spell. It contains the thing heal basically. So
Yeah.
we'll click use magic wand. You know, proficiency use magic wand. You don't have trick magic item feat. You know what? What I'm gonna see if this works. Trick magic item feat. I'm just gonna give that to you. There you
okay.
go. So now click use wand of heal,
Okay.
and then you can use either your nature or your whatever.
Okay.
There you go. So you can do either whichever version. You can spend how many actions you want for this thing. So you can use a 1 action, which basically you have to touch somebody. So you have to use the 2-action heal. Here, just to help you out, use the 2-action one. It's a range. You heal them for 1.
Yeah, I want the ranged option for sure.
They heal 8 plus 1d8. So go ahead and click that button.
Wait,
I don't know why it
what?
rolled.
why did you do
Oh, I
that?
clicked a window that popped up. Sorry, I'm stinky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's asking you basically to check to see if you can use it. So I'm house rolling it, saying yeah, you could use it, and we'll adjust it.
Okay.
and maintain things if we
I
need
see.
to.
I see. I see.
So for anyone who's gonna freak out, you know, oh my god, trick magic item, don't worry about it for this one. I'm being generous, alone, just use magic items. So yeah, so basically it's 7 plus. It's gonna be 8 plus that 7. So I'm gonna add the plus 8, and then Heart has been healed for 15.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You have 1 action left.
Am I still in disguise? That doesn't interrupt the disguise at all.
You're still okay.
Yeah.
What the
On how
frick?
much it's working, though, that's
No,
that's a
it's
whole
not
different
working. I was just wondering if I was.
deal. Yeah.
But you can see your next attack roll against the creature.
Yeah, so I am going to go ahead and I'm going to. Sorry, I'm scrolling.
Because you
for
have
it.
1 action left, so.
Yeah, I want to do my discombobulate just to. Oh no, wait. Is there any point in preparing it? Can I do that? Can I prepare it for next time? Or I guess no. I'll just you know what, I'll just get my crossbow out and I'll load my crossbow. Like I'll switch my gear. I'll put the wand away. Get out the crossbow. That'll be it. That's good.
Okay.
No sense in complicating
Yeah,
it.
for doing your devise a stratagem, it's only for that round. Or
Okay.
for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Or
write
basically
that down.
specifically, specifically what it says: devise a stratagem, frequency once per round. So
Right. Okay.
you can, but by the time it's off of your turn,
It'll be
the round's
useless. Yeah.
over.
Never mind.
All right, Minerva, it's now Gray's turn.
Hell yeah. In the middle of all of this, she's gonna go strike it again. Because,
Awesome.
oh god, might as well just keep the momentum going.
Yeah.
So hunt prey, that's a given at this point. Strikey.
That's a
That's a
natural
20.
20.
That is another
Oh my
20.
God.
Oh my god!
God.
I'm gonna roll for that damage. That is an 18.
Team A is fucking quivering in their boots at the amount of martial power.
And I'm already there, so I didn't have to move. So would I be able to do that again?
Yeah, you can swing again at the -5 penalty.
-5. Got you.
Want to strike again?
That's a
You
miss.
try to strike, and that is indeed a miss. You can run away or strike it for one more time at a -10. See if you get another 20.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I swear if that's another 20, I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, when you try to swing again, it does not work.
It's okay. Big hit first go.
Yeah.
It is now its turn. It is going to fly away on top of this mushroom. It is going to look down at all of you, raising its head, and it's going to breathe.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
on all of you.
oh,
no. Shit.
Oh, this is that's not very
no.
good.
So everyone within that needs to make me a reflex save.
Heck yeah, boy.
Are my
I got a 25.
Okay, awesome.
I need to. Okay.
Another natural fucking 20 from Heart.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Monks are broken. Come on, look at this.
And Tellem needs to make me a reflex save.
I should.
Are you in Arcane Cascade?
No, I was going to enter into Arcane Cascade this turn. Ah!
Left side of your thing, right below. There you go.
Yeah. No, like if I was
So-
in Arcane Cascade, my shield bonus would add to my saves. but I
And he
wasn't able
could
to
have
do it all.
shield blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, poison begins to flow through, dealing 19 points of damage. Unfortunately, let me see.
That's damage.
Is that a critical fail? Hold up.
Might be.
That is.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Tellem takes double damage there.
Oh my god.
Tellem,
Cap.
you take the double there.
Don't
You are
don't
now
you dare
at
do this,
wounded.
Cab.
You are now at dying 2, but you are a ghost, so it's really hard to kill you. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
So you are now down for there. Minerva, for Gray, you only take half.
Okay.
So you're only going to take half of this damage, so it's only 9. And Heart is just fine, because Heart critted. Again.
It was
I breathe in the poison and stare into its face.
It's staring you
Sag.
down.
this is very sad.
It stares you down. So Kabhaal, your initiative goes above the dragon here. And it, so you know, guys know where the dragon is. It is on top of one of the mushrooms. The mushrooms are like 20 feet high.
Oh.
So to climb up them will take some time.
Yeah.
I also need to make a roll, which you guys are not going to be able to see. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh no.
Okay. Heart is your go.
Was that the recharge die? I don't like if that was the recharge die if you make a ho-ho sound. That's not good. Thankfully, Heart can at least make it to here because he's now a slow rock man. He will move over here. Sliding across the ground like as if he was a roller derby skater across the ground in his mountain stance, and he starts spinning around, and he wants to hit the stalk, like the foot of the mushroom, with all of his might.
Okay.
That this dragon is standing on top of. So I want to flurry of blows the funny mushroom.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and hit it twice.
Heck yeah.
All right. So basically, I know you're targeting the thing there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run. I'm going to roll this reflex save as you try to destabilize it from it. And okay, you see that the dragon stays firm on the mushroom as you're going. You're just trying to shake it out of it. Roll again for your second attack. Okay, you hit it just fine. Basically, I'm gonna give it another reflex save. It's doing just fine. It's holding on as if this is its home.
He screams, "Get down from there!" As he starts pounding on this mushroom. And then he drinks the. Wait, no! I was super healed by the boy, the MVP. So no, he will keep on standing there and just beat the shit out of this mushroom. Yeah, even though I will probably not succeed on that last one, when all that is happening, I just want to make a standard jump to jump upward towards the mushroom stalk and grip onto it. So instead of just starting to climb, he jumps upward, and that is a standard base jump, aka Heart just jumps 8 feet straight up into the air for one action.
Vertical leap.
And grips onto the stalk, and he looks like he's about to climb up it. But that's my turn.
Okay. We'll go and go over to Beetle.
So unfortunately, I cannot stabilize Tellem because he's a fucking ghost. And I use the wand because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I start my discombobulate move. I have nothing else I can do. I'm sorry, Cam.
You can run and try to save him.
I can't. He's a ghost.
You can. Do you have the stitch up feat?
Stitch up that ghost.
What? Hold on.
Did you grab the
Mechanically,
feed?
it actually fucking works. You're supernaturally good at healing people.
Yeah, did you grab the
Stitch-
feed?
Stitch up? No.
Didn't you grab the funny feed?
I have assurance medicine that I grabbed, and I grabbed trap finder.
Yeah, but previously, on previous levels,
On
did
previous
you grab?
levels?
Did you
No,
did you
you-
grab stitch flesh?
Beetle does not have it.
No.
You never grabbed it. Oh no, you can't medicine check.
No,
Cab.
I can't. I have forensic medicine, but that doesn't have like a stitch feat in it. It's just battle medicine and forensics where I can tell
Stitch flesh is a separate. Yeah, don't worry about it,
Yeah.
Froggy.
Oh,
It's
don't
fine.
worry about it then. Don't worry about it.
Do you need
It's
a hero
fine.
point? No, as
He
you can see,
literally
the
cannot
barb.
do anything to help Gab.
Yeah.
We literally we discombobulate
dragon.
move. Yep.
Snoot the dragon.
Oh, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not hit.
I
You
don't
have
use my
a
hero
hero.
point.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna try again. This
Did
time.
you
I've already
devise
go.
a stratagem
Let's
and
go.
stuff at it?
Yeah, I devised the stratagem, and I'm gonna miss. So is this devising a stratagem again, or do I just?
No, you're just doing the crossover thing. So basically,
Okay.
right click on just do that.
18.
As you aim at it, the crossbow bolt flies. The dragon looks at you, Beetle, and his head looks a bit to the right as the crossbow bolt passes by. You have one action left.
I'd like to duck for cover behind these mushrooms.
You run away. Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to
Minerva.
get burped on.
Alright,
It's Gray's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a few. I'm gonna do the little step back, heading back that way, because I'm
Okay.
also about to take some fucking cover. Hunt prey is on. I do the thingy, and then I'm going to shoot the lad with a crossbow.
Okay.
Where did you go? Where did my sheet go? Oh God, where did you go? There it is.
That hits. Roll some damage.
Yes! Damage. 12. 12 damage.
So as 12 damage happens, Heart. This is what you see. What everyone else see. Heart, you see this dragon begin to climb down towards you.
Yeah, meet me.
It begins to climb down towards you, ever angry. His eyes are filled with rage. But one boat, as it comes by from Beetle, passes by its head. It turns its head, and it roars loudly at Beetle. But Gray, getting in position, fires off the shot. And as it turns to you, Hard, it's seeing its prey. The crossbow bolt goes straight through its head, and it collapses down at the base of the mushroom.
I want to catch it. I want to jump out. Fuck yes, catch it.
We need to get to Tellem.
Yeah, running over to Tellem. Oh my god.
And it falls dead.
Something we can do. What do we do? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tellem, you're there, currently suffering. What I want you to do, before everyone gets to you, is that you'll see at the top left of your character sheet a little die that's now available to you next to your dying condition.
Yes.
Click that for me.
Bro,
Or
we did
everyone
it.
can get to you.
No.
That is a failure. You advance by one dying. Beetle, you can pitter patter. Everyone else can pitter patter to Tellem.
Oh my god. No.
Tellem, bro, we did it.
I have your stuff still. I still have your gold.
Bro, we did it though.
Like he's starting to like just fade.
But you're fading from reality, and Tellem, what you were saying is a horror that you saw before. As you were slipping away, you see something.
Again.
You see something called the Eternal Battlefield, where things of chaos and order and all sorts of philosophies and ideals are battling each other. You stand before yourself, and you are seeing with the haze of your friends as if dimensions are shifting for you. But you remember what happened when you died, when you appeared on a field of fire and brimstone and tall, towering creatures snatching souls up and eating them all. But you remember how you got away. You remember how you left that realm. You do have a hero point that allows you to come right back to zero, because your friends have no way to help you right now.
Tellem is standing there, and he's looking over the battlefield, and he looks down at himself, and he looks at the weapon in his hands. He looks back at the battlefield, and he's like, an eternity forever at war in glorious battle. I prefer a comfy life instead, and I'll spin my hero point.
Yes!
Yes.
Please.
You're now back. You're now back. I'll give you 1 HP because you were now out of combat. I assume you would have generated it. And you come right back to see your friends looking over you.
Yeah.
Bro, we did it. Bro, we did it.
I'm so sorry I didn't use the wand on you. I'm so stupid.
No,
Beetle.
bro, don't harm yourself. It's fine.
Like Tellem is like laying there, like it's like he's almost like do you know how like paper will like patter when you put it into water?
Yeah.
Like how paper will start to disintegrate, like that's what he's looking like. And then all of a sudden, like it seems to like reverse, and he basically reconstitute himself, and he's just like looks up, he looks around, and it's just like, how much money did we make?
Oh, bro. Have a look for yourself. And Hart just points over at the chest.
He gets up and he dusts himself off, but there's like no dust coming off of him. He like rebuckles, retightens his shield, and sheathes his clicks his sword back into place and resheathes it. And he's like, It looks like we'll be sleeping in comfort tonight.
Heart points over at Grey Crocus and goes, Dragon Slayer. Neat.
Not the biggest I've felt.
So with that, and so with that, to summarize now, what you'll find after you begin looting everywhere around here, and it's in its small hoard, you find 18 gold pieces. You find 63 silver pieces. You find 429 copper pieces, and a big emerald worth 20 gold pieces. I will distribute that to the group.
Yeah, I put that in the...
Indeed.
Oh, you're just gonna distribute it for us?
Yep, I have a fancy button that does that automatically to your character sheet.
Oh, my
that's so
gosh, thank
nice.
you.
If
I've been writing down all the gold we've been getting, all the money we've been getting in
Yeah.
the Discord. God damn it.
No, it's okay. That's good because some of them you do need to keep. Yeah, I have. There's a fancy like treasure chest feature in Foundry. All I gotta go is and done. You know, like you don't have to do any
so
other
nice.
math
So
anymore.
cool.
But
Soren
some of
is
them
pretty
didn't have one. But to summarize, if you don't mind, so we can get it in here. You all gather what you can. Maybe you take pieces of the dragon for trophies or to sell. Maybe you take some of its hide
the
and
whole
get
one.
dragon hide armor to increase your archery in RuneScape. Maybe you do all this other stuff. You basically collect yourselves, return back to the fishery with the situation solved. Mama Helga and Mama Thelma, thank you for your work, and they reward you the 100 gold each for your services. And with that, that is the end of the beginner box as you all leave the fishery. Head back into the ponds, Palaster, ever richer, maybe heading to a tavern to get pampered at. But for everyone else at home, the corpse of the dragon is still there. Maybe its head is gone. Maybe it's been used as a trophy somewhere. Maybe the adventurers took it for a thing, but the rest of the body is still there. But everyone else will probably see a camera view as its body is slowly but surely being taken by a black viscous substance. And its head and its neck twitches. And we'll see what happens next time with that when you see these guys again way later in the future.
Hey!
Yay!
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
Oh, that's your play, Froggy. Ah, that's so nice to
Wait.
We really
my
are in
God.
this bizarre adventure together, aren't we?
That was so
Yeah.
much fun. I'm sweating. I can smell myself. Oh my God, I thought you were gonna die. I felt so bad.
We could hear it.
You know what the funny part is, Froggy?
Yeah.
If you'd used that wand on me, I would have fucking died.
Are you serious? It wouldn't heal you? Oh my God, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh my God.
I wasn't
oh
gonna
my
say
God.
anything. I was waiting for you to try and use it on me, and just go.
And then just turn back and look at him and go like, why?
Oh,
So,
oh my God. Okay, thank God. I was too stupid.
Not
I
the
only
funny
wish
thing,
to play my leg.
Oh.
Not the funny thing that the other group who was running through this on Tuesday, who fought this dragon, had a particularly hard time. And I've run people through the beginner box, and I have had adventurers die to this dragon. You got so
You don't
fucking
say.
lucky with your multiple 20 crits.
yeah.
Oh my
Because
God.
otherwise, you would have all been having a bad time.
You're
Yeah.
so good at rolling virtual dice.
I was
Yep.
so upset I whiffed that shocking grasp. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna do
felt-
something cool. I got this
I felt
planned
bad.
out, and I was like, "Ah."
That's dice, baby.
So with that, we're starting heading down here. First off, thank you everybody for supporting the streams and stuff like that. If you really liked what you saw here, you can visit us at patreon.com/narrative declaration, where if you actually follow it, either I think sometime today or tomorrow, we're actually releasing a shit ton of Rotgrind stuff. Like we're releasing an adventure, we're releasing a Rotgrind outset primer with a map. and all that. We're doing a character guide as well. So if you too want to join in on the world of Tyne and play your adventures in the Rotgrind universe, like we will with this campaign, along or like with this group or with our main Rotgrind group and stuff like that, you can follow us along and also journey in the city of Outset, where we adjusted the lore for this box, the BN. So stay tuned to that, and also in our Discord and stuff like that, !Discord, and you'll find the Narrative Declaration Discord, where you can get all the releases and everything else. These big 3 PDFs, which are really big, hefty PDFs, I think we needed like 70-something pages of content, like written content, art, all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a crap ton of stuff that we did. You get that for free. All for free.
Yeah.
You get those really big PDFs for free, and
Heck
it'll be
yeah.
available for download and all that other cool stuff. In addition to that, just stay tuned, and everything else we'll keep you guys updated on if this campaign continues to go and stuff. We'll have a talk about that and everything.
Yeah. Oh, shit! I actually
But,
had my gun out. Oops.
What do you mean if it continues?
So with that, I want to
right
reintroduce the amazing individuals who brought you today's episode, starting off left to right with Kabhaal.
Hi, I'm Kabhaal. I'm your favorite frightening caffeinated cult leader and hooded horror host here on the terrifying, petrifying purple platform of twitch.tv. I do all things spectacularly spooky. You can catch me on twitch.tv/Kabhaal. I play Tellem, the ghost magus and the resident spirit of the free market.
God. that takes me out every time.
Next up, we have SaltyJub.
Oh yeah, I am SaltyJub, grappler extraordinaire. I play Hart, the himbo monk, as you guys could see. And you guys can find me as a cool little artist that works with some of these cool people right here. Over at Twitter at SaltyJub and on Twitch at SaltyJub.
Next up, we have FroggyLoch.
Hi, I'm Frog. I am a variety streamer. I almost said variety artist. I'm a variety streamer and a digital artist, as well as a live duty rigger, and I am playing Beetle. And you can find me on Twitter and Twitch, just under FroggyLoch. It's the same in both places.
And
Thank
finally,
you so
we
much
have.
for DMing, Zoran.
Oh, thank you for
you.
playing. But lastly, we have the amazing Minerva.
Oh, I thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Minerva, aka Party Demoness, over here on Twitter, on Twitch, and then on over in Twitter. I got my T's mixed up. That's fine. It happens. You know, the horrible Bluebird app. Anyway, I'm a variety streamer. I mostly do art. Sometimes I play games, and today I played Grey Crocus, the Gnoll Ranger, and now apparently Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Muncher.
Yeah, munch. Thank you, Zoran.
Thank you all for playing. You're absolutely wonderful. I've been your host, ZoranTheBear.
Thank you for putting this on.
Yeah, no, you're fucking great.
Yeah, absolutely
you.
magnificent.
You're cracked. You're absolutely cracked.
And we're loving every minute of it.
Awesome. So with that, let us all leave here. If you liked what you saw here, please let us know on Discord and also comments down below. Please be nice and considerate and all that. We're looking for constructive feedback, not rants, please. But yeah, I love you all very, very much. Hope you all have an absolutely lovely day today, and we'll see you all next time. So so long.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Thanks for
Please
tuning
be
in.
safe. Please be safe. Please keep being awesome. We'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Next time on Rotgrind.
Burn.